Orange up flat. On me. On the mark.
Technical difficulties there, folks, but we're up and running. It's 10-0 Arizona versus North Bay. We're just joining. North Bay in the orange, Arizona in the navy blue. Arizona leading 10 points to 0.
Morning. How are we doing today?
I had some issues getting off our line. We're live now. We've been live for the last 10 minutes of the first half. Should be good now. Some stability issues with technology.
In the rain.
Yes, in the rain, correct.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good, Lincoln. Okay.
What's the schedule for the rest of the day? Are you broadcasting? Sorry.
I'm here. rugby conditions here at Gun Park. Beautiful rugby conditions.
Yeah.
As a famous Scottish commentator said yesterday, there's no challenge with a dry ball. This is the real test of skill.
Who said that?
Steve Lewis, the commentator.
Yeah. That's a great statement.
Now I'm quoted live.
Yeah. That's a great statement.
North Bay fighting back early first half try. Takes the score to 10-5, pending the conversion.
straighten it up, straighten it up, straighten it up.
Whoa! That's right!
Oh, big shove, big shove.
Jada! Go! Go! Hey, get out! That's right! Go out.
Steph. A bit of a branch issue, folks. Play out of there in a second. Arizona 5 to North Bay. Step.
figure I need the boxes. What box? These? This stuff? I'm gonna run and get my umbrella. He's got one there, and we'll do this, okay? Okay, 9:25 here in Clinton at the MAWRS tournament on field 1. Team from Arizona is wrapping up, getting a couple pictures on the posts. It's a beautiful, slightly rainy, gray, perfect rugby weather day in June. You know, sometimes the weather goes your way, sometimes it's really, really hot. So we're happy to have a little bit of rain. Hopefully it just holds to a little bit. We're getting spurts here and there. New Hampshire Youth Rugby Association is going to be bringing out their team against Greenwich High School from Connecticut. Two good teams. Both have some real up-and-comers. Greenwich state champions in Connecticut, but their numbers are down a little bit because it's a Sunday and not everybody could travel. So they've got a few folks who are joining. We'll see how that turns out. Continuity, of course, always tricky. New Hampshire, similar boat. They've got some real good individual athletes, but they don't play too often together as a team playing 15s. And so 15s rugby, of course, is a unique game. If you're used to playing 7s all the time, 15 is unique. So it's always nice to see the girls getting out and being able to play the full game at this level. So we'll give it a couple of minutes. Referee is scouting the field, checking things out, looking for line judges. It'll take probably a few, maybe 6-7 minutes to get this thing rolling, but we're expecting a really good game here on field 1. On field 2, which you can't see, is Aspetuck and Play Rugby. Actually, no, that's PA All-Stars, I believe, which has got to be a good game. Aspetuck is a strong team, very physical, very tough. PA All-Stars is exactly as it sounds, Pennsylvania. State of Pennsylvania puts together their all-star team each year. Definitely a few athletes featured from Doylestown as usual, coached by Doylestown, Stacy Mancuso. Really good, solid team, and they're on field 2 now, probably at halftime. So, team should be taking field any minute. We're hoping for no lightning, so the rain just keeps us cool. But here in Clinton Township, the weekend has been great, and we're happy to bring anybody who's able to watch and follow along at home. Game 1. Making his way across the field is my co-host on this game, Steph Aliprandi, who was featured yesterday in one of the games. Proud parent of a Westchester University rugby player. Captain Jules Aliprandi. So knowledgeable co-host here. He'll keep me on track. We'll be able to get this game rolling.
Are we Mike?
We are. Welcome. All right, hey Steph, welcome.
Mike?
Oh, Steph's not on yet. Far side of the field, I can see New Hampshire.
How about now? Good? Okay. I'm on.
Referee makes his way out into the field. Nice schedule. Yeah, in the first game, knows the game, very well organized and keeps the teams on track. In the far corner of the field, I can see Greenwich putting their jerseys on, making sure they've got their numbers. Some of the college coaches here on site are really looking out for those numbers. That was something that was super important to them, so they can scout and watch teams. And on the far end, they're checking out the other games.
Excellent. All right, we're back, Mike.
All right. So 9:29, I would expect this game is going to kick off pretty much right on time.
Yeah, we've got a good server at the center too. Like you were saying, he runs a tight ship, and he's also a hell of a good match official. Keeps the game moving.
I agree with you there. He always had really good luck as as a referee. He keeps up with the game and watches it closely. And I think the thing that I like most is he's teaching the game. It's a developmental process, right? So these games are developmental in nature.
Sorry?
And he continues to sort of talk to the girls and explain what's happening. And I just love that when a referee has the wherewithal and the bandwidth to do both, right? See the game and also kind of coach them through why the calls are happening.
Right, and the balance too, right? It's a quick coaching moment. It's not a dissertation. Let's keep that game going.
Absolutely, continuity. Let's hope the continuity stays today. It was pretty good yesterday. We didn't have any major injuries. That's always a question mark. Yeah, you know, thankfully we got some very plush green fields, nice soft turf to land on if you get hit hard. But
I think our buddy Brian O'Hearn would call this a soft day.
Thank you. Perfect. So, Mr. O'Hearn, come on in. This is the director of the showcase. Maybe give us a couple of minutes as we wait for the teams. How do you think the weekend's going so far?
I think it's been going great. You know, the games yesterday were phenomenal. Saw some really good talent, and you know, we couldn't be happier. So it was excellent stuff. Today, a little bit affected by the weather, but just watered down the field enough to give us some slippery balls out there, and you know, make the passing a little bit tougher. But it'll be pretty good. So a couple of teams light on numbers, so we're patching in where we can, and yeah, I think we're going to be in good shape. So
thanks.
We've been happy so far. The feedback's been good from college coaches, so I think we're in great shape. So good luck, gentlemen.
All right. Thank you.
Good words from the program director or the tournament director, and again, hats off to you and the team, Mike as well, for putting this together year 2, and it's just gotten. I was telling you guys earlier in the week that I was blown away when I looked at the link and everything that was happening, not only on the field but off the field, and you know, the great party that you hosted yesterday at base camp and base camp 31, and I mean, just a fantastic weekend of youth rugby and growing the girls game.
Yeah, that's definitely something that you know, I think that's part of the vision, right? I mean, it's really hats off to the MAWRS community. They know rugby. We know as a group we've been at this for a while, and but you get a bunch of people who care about the game, and I think care about their kids and getting some exposure. And you know, when you get a group like that together and they're all in the same place at the same time, magic can happen. So we were lucky enough to find this space, and sure enough, it all comes together.
Yeah, great point. No shortage of volunteers with the MAWRS community for sure.
Totally.
And the other surrounding teams, as the other attending teams, as they're here, the parents are more than happy to pitch in, and that's always appreciated as well.
Yeah, for those that don't know the game, right? I mean, there's something about the culture of it. You know, you go to some of the other youth sports out there, and it feels a little cutthroat. It feels like there's you know, some adversarial stuff going on. You don't get the feel here. You didn't get the feel here there yesterday at all.
100%.
The MAWRS girls play Doylestown all the time. They have a really tough game against them, and then they're hugging and hanging out afterward.
You
love to see
yeah.
it. It's awesome.
Yeah, that camaraderie. It's battle it out on the field, and then it's handshakes and hugs afterwards. It's good to see that aspect of the game carry on.
Yeah, spirit of the game for sure. Well, it looks like the captains have made their way out. They're
Excellent.
Going to get the talk from the ref, explain some things. He'll talk a little bit about what he looks for, and you know, some of the nuances of his particular style, which is always a good thing for people to know. In the foreground here, we can see UNH jerseys. That's the New Hampshire youth team. Slippery ball today, so they're going to have to contend with that.
Absolutely. Going to have to keep ball in hand and just try to maintain that greased piglet out there.
Ain't that the truth? I think it's tricky, right? I mean, so you've got this big wide field, which if you're a back, you're just salvaging.
You're saying, right,
you're
right.
just dying. You're saying, bring it out wide. Let me show what I can do.
Warming up the engines.
We've got some college coaches looking at me. I want to show off my speed, but then it's wet, and you know, those are hard passes to both throw and catch with this kind of width on a wet day.
Absolutely. Although they look to be moving the ball pretty well out there.
Yeah, it looks good. I believe that's a number 17 we recognize. That would be a fill-in there, helping New Hampshire play. That's
Abby Cirillo. Yeah.
Good player.
Great player, and new to the game, and just you know, talk about a natural athlete and a coachable kid. I mean, she's been, I don't have to tell you, Mike, as the backs coach, you see it firsthand. I mean, what a great addition to the MAWRS team.
Oh my gosh, yeah. We would take 14 or 15 more like her. That would be amazing. You know, comes out as a freshman, says, I've never seen the game before. I really don't even know what I'm doing. My mom played a little bit in college, but I heard it's a lot of fun. You know,
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, and then like makes a difference immediately. Like, wow, thank you. It's fantastic.
Hey, we've got our 10 over here as well, Layla Galarza. Come on over.
She is. Run and touch. Looks like she'll be running touch today.
Come on, say hello.
Hi.
Out here.
All right, referee's got her in position.
All right, keep it fair, ref.
I'm gonna get my watch set. We're playing 20-minute halves. I'm gonna get my watch set so we can keep it close on time. We'll see how things are going.
Okay.
To anybody watching and kind of following along, we're gonna do our best to tell you what numbers, who's playing what. But I know by the second day, jerseys are mixed and matched, and lineups are always a little bit altered. So we're probably gonna get the names wrong.
Right, right. Apologies to the parents and family who are out there watching.
Yeah.
No disrespect
we're gonna
intended.
assume the numbers on the roster are the right ones, and I'm sure they're not. So that's you know, we'll do our best.
We'll do our best.
Watch your back, Steph. Okay, referee has New Hampshire out. He's ready. He wants this game to start. He's got the peering down at Greenwich in the corner, who's doing their final
Words
talk.
of wisdom.
There's the whistle. A little reminder. Hey, let's go. Get to it. Let's get out here, Cardinals. As we said earlier, Greenwich is the state champion team from Connecticut, and that's not a small undertaking because some of the competition in Connecticut is fierce.
Absolutely. Yeah, they've got a great youth program going on over there. About I think about 5 teams right now across the state, and growing the game. Greenwich, a newer side actually, but well coached, and some terrific athletes. Got a chance to watch some of their games yesterday. I think it's going to be a good showing today.
It's exciting. Looks like New Hampshire is going to be lining up to take the kick here in the first half. And I guess we'll see. We'll see if the kicker can test Greenwich a little bit, put the ball up. On a slippery day, that's always little nerves, maybe a little butterflies. And the ball's coming at you.
Absolutely. And as a Fairfield County kid myself, I'll try to be unbiased, but I will be leaning a little bit towards Greenwich today.
That's fair. I think that's completely reasonable.
But good luck to UNH as well. There's the whistle. Ball's up and we're off.
She plays the hop.
Straight up by Greenwich. Covered well by UNH. Ooh, big tackle. Yeah.
That is how you start the day. Get in there, put the
Absolutely.
shoulder on, it pops right back up, comes at it again.
There's your traditional second row right in the mix. Good pick, caterpillar rucking right there. Steady. A little flat on that ball, though. We'd like to see that ball from pace a little bit more. Okay, not releasing. Penalty in favor of UNH. They go quick.
That's a good solid take.
Absolutely.
Turning the legs.
Looked like a 6 on that back there that went in. 18 with a good pass. Good cover by Greenwich.
Yeah, you can tell Greenwich is pretty well coached, right? They know where to be on the field.
100%.
You know, they're. I guess he's concerned about them holding on so far, but you can see they know where to be, which is always a good sign.
Yeah, you can see the winger out here calling out our defense, scraping across. Well, absolutely, Mike.
So that would be a player to watch, I think, from New Hampshire. Number 5 came up 2 big hits already.
Yeah, and a great carry.
Yeah, and then takes it, I mean, just churns down another 20 with driving the legs. I mean, you got to love that.
Yeah, with 3 on her. I mean, trundling down a good 15 yards.
He's got the advantage out. Got the
good communication on the D. Nice hit from Greenwich, taking her down.
Referee's playing the advantage. We'll see if he lets it roll. It's probably going to stop.
Little jittery hands there. Good cover.
Good pass. Okay, he's coming back. He's going to play the mark.
That looks like our Mac McPherson out there at the 19 with that cover.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Playing for Greenwich, Mac McPherson. It's good to see.
Yeah. Good kid, great family.
And the try is awarded in the corner. Going to be a tough kick, but well done. Well job getting it down. And
Absolutely. Good pressure.
looks like maybe got a little shaken on that play. Can't quite tell. Up a little slow.
She seems to be shaking it off. Yeah, nice work by UNH there, right? Like we were talking about, these are not ideal conditions, right? But still, both good ball control, moving it down the field, some hard running from that 5, which, you know, just keep that defense on the back foot, and you're going to win.
Absolutely. Smart play on a wet day. Just hammer it, and, you know.
Ball in hand.
Special.
Yeah.
You know, and then of course honestly, I don't know if it was intentional, but they had the advantage. They knew they had the advantage, and then they tried to swing it. Didn't work out, but why not, right?
Yeah.
Replay.
Yeah. Good game management.
Yeah. So they're lining up for the kick. Looks like maybe that's 19, jersey 19. And
Skylar Jordan, we hear.
oh, Skylar Jordan. Okay, maybe that's. Ah, she's a.
Oh, we understand she's in the Pathways program with USA. Congratulations to you, Skylar.
If you got to line up for a kick in the corner, that's probably who you want to take.
Most likely, yeah.
Someone who's seen this once or twice.
And we're hearing also committed to Harvard, which is a hell of a good program, obviously.
It's like a lefty. Oh, we're getting from our technical team here that she can strike from either side. That is impressive.
That's a good strike. It looks a little bit short, but
she was on the money.
yeah, absolutely. Target was there, just a little more oomph. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. You kick left to right like that. Wow.
Looks like Greenwich is going to come up. They're coming up pretty quick. You know, that's of course for those who don't know the game in 15s. After you get scored on, you then kick back to the other team. So it can be a possession game, right? I mean, you can maintain the ball for most of the game if you can control it.
Okay. Got a spinning grubber there.
Yeah.
Well handled by 5 again. Another good run. Support is there.
So on the roster, 5 says Camille Hargrove, who is also a senior USA player pool select side. So that would make sense. I don't know that that's actually her because we don't have a headshot photo, but based on her performance, I would say it sort of adds up.
Yeah. The stats make sense.
Yeah, right. Sometimes, you know, it looks like a duck. It's probably a duck. I mean, you look like a USA select player. You know, several hard
Most likely
tackles,
are.
good hard runs. Well, the shoe fits. Got 5 away on the first 20-minute half. So.
Oh, here's our first pack down too. Let's see what both teams have in the set piece. Greenwich already ready.
Let's see. On the updated roster, 15. It looks like Laura Smigo is playing scrum half for Greenwich. So junior.
Solid pack. A little bit of an early push there. That's all right. Nice clean ball for Greenwich. Oh, unfortunate on receiver 1.
Unlucky.
Yeah, a little jittery hands.
He'll come back and play the knock, but it was a nice ball out from the scrum.
Sure, certainly was. Yeah, well controlled by the pack. Yeah, on a day like this, you want that clean ball too.
Yeah, no doubt, right? Anything a little choppy
The
adds an extra element.
weather's doing enough. Layla Galarza taking her AR duties very seriously. Well done.
Keeping the team on sides. That is an important part of the game.
Okay, not bad. Oh, a little slow. That's all right, well covered. Oh. I'm going to play through that, I guess. Okay. Greenwich has got UNH on the scramble, and it looks like we've got penalty. I didn't catch the arm.
No, just knock on it, looks like. I think
Okay.
I think she knocked it, so he's going to scrum down here. Greenwich's ball, which I think they have to be happy with. Right now, their scrum looks good.
Absolutely. And they are definitely in the red zone. Striking distance here. If they can control that in the pack, bring it out nice and clean, I think they have a solid opportunity here.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of their game yesterday, and their backs can move the ball nicely. I mean, they've got some good movement and a little bit of trickery, you know, some switches and things, which is nice to see.
We got a bit of a crumble.
It collapsed a bit there. Hope everybody's okay. They'll pop back up. Looks like he's just going to have him do it again. The Greenwich update. Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're changing the mark. Maybe just a little bit slick and muddy over there. Get a little better footing. Ball's in. Oh, well done.
Right.
Nice clean ball.
They delivered it that time, yeah.
Ooh,
We'll
nice
see what
little.
happens. All right. Tough runner. She's dragging him along.
Greenwich doing some nice work. Little pick and go there from 15.
Oh, there's Mac calling for it. There she goes.
There she goes.
McPherson. Good solid run.
Hard runner. Hard runner.
Got the offload there. I thought maybe she lost it, but no, it looked like the offload was clean.
Yeah, they're still in control. Inching away. There it is. There it is. Well done, Greenwich. Hard work.
And goes up. So that'll bring the score to 5 even. We'll see if she can make the kick here and take the lead.
Another tough angle, but yeah, we've seen some pretty impressive kicking this weekend, I'd say.
Yeah, that is. It's nice to see, right? It's nice to see in the women's game, because at the youth level, the kicking, it's always a little suspect.
Yeah.
I don't know that maybe the game just isn't developed at that level yet, but you're starting to see that change.
Absolutely, you see it in the line out throws, in those kind of skilled, those needs, right? Like that line out throw, the kicking capabilities, kicking on field, when you're going for touch, like it's really starting to come into the game, and it's I think it's an important aspect, and I think it changes the game as well. It brings it to another level, right?
Great, 100%. That is a solid kick.
That's a great strike.
Wow. I'm betting by the style of that kick, this kid's played some soccer. She landed on the front foot, big jump, like Ronaldo hit it. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that looked like a cracker from the 18,
Serious.
right into the onion bag.
No shortage there. She had plenty of distance on it, and not an easy angle. So
Not at all. Not at all.
that's it. Greenwich takes it 7-5 so far, so they take the lead, and some good
We've
line
got a
work.
good game here.
We'll see if New Hampshire can come out and maybe clean the ball back and get some momentum going back their way.
Ball's up. It's a good kick.
Yeah,
It's loose in the back.
placement.
Oh,
That slippery ball. Says it went straight down, so he's going to let him
we're
play.
going to play on there, yeah. Like we were saying earlier, I like this referee. He knows how to keep that game moving.
Yeah, right? I mean, there's something to be said for, some of those things that are questionable maybe, but keep the continuity of the game. And, they tell the referees in training, right? That's a big part of the game. A feature of the game is that it's continuous and fast, and it should be played that way.
Right. Don't slow it down.
It's got the hand
Okay.
up. Okay,
Oh.
so we think that New Hampshire was not maintaining their weight, sort of lost their...
All for feet, yeah.
Yeah, lost their feet there. Again, for those who are new to the game, maybe parents or grandparents watching, when they enter there to protect the ball, that's sort of an important thing. The game requires you to hold that
Good
line.
strike.
It's a good, solid kick. It will now be a line out to Greenwich.
Oh, we've got a great vantage point for this line out. So here we go with another set piece where let's see what the teams can bring.
Okay.
Interesting. Four rugger line out.
Big channel.
Big ball. Okay, a little loose. It's all right. Well covered. Oh, slicing run from 14. Well done. They're there to cover. Ooh, not releasing. Okay.
Quick tap.
Yeah, I
New
think
Hampshire goes.
that might be something for Greenwich and the coaching staff to talk about at the half. He's given them a handful of warnings on that.
Yeah, it is. It's probably the third, maybe.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 14 on Greenwich, who had that nice run. That was Natalie Rojas by the roster, and that was a solid run by her.
Yeah, hot knife through butter right there. Okay, good organization from Greenwich on their defense, and yeah, unlucky for UNH.
She went back the other way.
Okay.
So they're going to retain the ball because it looks like Greenwich was coming over the top a little bit there.
A little slow getting up, but it looks like she's. We might need. Oh, number 5 too. Yeah.
Hopefully she comes back on.
Yeah, unfortunately, number 5 is going off. She's been a playmaker for UNH, and you know, we hope she's all right.
Yeah, it looks like she'll be getting checked out by the.
Well, it looks like she got a bit of maybe a Charlie horse.
Yeah, you know how that goes.
Oh.
Shoulder or knee to a knee. That is
That-
smarts.
That's smart. That's exactly right. That's the nice way of putting it. Yes. Oh, tough on the throw there. Yeah.
Even, right?
Ball's loose. Okay, recovered by Greenwich.
Is it out? Oh, good hands.
Yeah, right at the laces.
I like how Greenwich continues to turn their legs. You know, they're not on contact and stopping. You can see that they hit and they keep driving.
Punch, punch, punch.
Yeah, they're trying to gain those extra meters and buys their team a little time to get in there and seal it off.
Yeah. Good Caterpillar ruck there. Great pick and go. Oh, we got a line break. Oh, a little bit of a high tackle, I think. Yeah. Yeah. He's got it.
He may go to the pocket. That was.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Looks like
that was tough.
See if it's only a warning or.
Went fast.
Nice.
Bringing it back.
Tell them there's a warning to be had at least, so we're going to play that one through the mark. No quick tap there. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure if he's going to just give a warning or send this player off for 5. While they work it out, we've got about 5:35 to play.
Still some rugby in the first half to be played, and UNH seems to be tightening up, which is good. Unfortunately, with that seat belt there, let's see what happens.
Looks like he is going to get there. She's going to be off, so I'm not sure we'll see that player before the half ends. It's depending on what his watch looks like, because we have about my watch. We got about 5:10 to play, so it's a 5-minute penalty.
On the 20 minutes, yeah. So I guess they'll be playing rugger down through the end of the first half.
It's a funny thing, you know, on the player down situation. Sometimes we see the teams respond and tighten up and actually look really good.
We saw it with our own team. I think it was a couple weeks back. I'm trying to remember who we were up against, but we went down a player and talk about galvanizing the team. I think we scored right off of it.
Yeah, right. That's a moment of pride.
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
I'll have to think back into the. Oh, a little bit of a fumbled kick, but that's all right.
All right, quick tap and we're away. She looks like he's got the arm out again.
Good carry. 22's got a roll. Oh, she's getting there.
Let it play.
All right, UNH in there effectively. Got to dig it out. There it is. Well done. Ooh, tough ball. Lost forward.
All right, now he's coming back for the penalty. Looks like he's got time off and maybe going back to the pocket again. I'm not sure.
Interesting. Oh,
Okay, well,
not rolling away.
Back at even numbers. This player will now be off for 5, so
14 to 14.
playing 14s. Not by choice.
By consequence. That's great. Greenwich, very vocal side.
Yeah.
In the positive, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta love the communication.
Absolutely.
And every coach on the planet tells their team, you know,
Talk to each other.
They do it.
Evidently it sunk in.
Scrummy.
Scrummy, yeah, well done. All right, look at that, right under the ball. Okay, well covered. Ball's out, another pod. Good crash. Rolling it back.
I think that was Alexia Catalano taking that ball in there again, right there. With the scrum cap.
Hard runner.
Scrum cap. Yeah, tough kid.
Yeah, oh, lost forward. No short arm, so he's just going to continue to play. Ooh, solid ruck.
There it is again. There it is again. That might be the 4th or 5th time.
Yeah, might be something to address at the half.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, right? I mean, the New Hampshire team, they might be forcing it because they're so quick on the poach. Sometimes it might actually be that they're holding on to the ball. So typically, you know, a simple adjustment. You got to get that team to get there a little quicker, step faster, save a second, buy that ball runner the time they need.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've talked about this a handful of times, Mike. It's the poach is on. It's amazing. It's going right for the ball. I mean, it's creating some exciting rugby. I'll tell you.
I agree. I like it a lot. I know not everyone loves it. I think that sometimes they think it changes the game too much, but I think it speeds the game up.
I agree. I agree.
You know, it's not
The
gonna be that
intensity
slow,
ratchets
silly-
up. Yeah.
So now, I mean, you know, someone's coming for that ball. You better get in there and clean that rug.
Yeah, and it's just that tempo of the game, just consistent. Like,
Well, this time it went Greenwich's way. Got holding on again, but not releasing and went Greenwich's way. Big foot here by number 1. I may not
Great.
get the name right. Looks like maybe.
oh, well done. Good kick. Good 25-yard gain on that.
Yeah, the prop is she's the utility player. She takes the kicks, she throws in, she's the prop. She does a little bit of everything.
Somebody to look for certain. Greenwich line out.
It's a nice ball.
Ball's up. Yeah. Oh, loose fire.
He's got the knock. It's going to go New Hampshire's way there, but yeah, that was a nice throw-in.
It was.
Right down the center and very even. Had the hands on it, just couldn't quite grip it.
Tough ball out there today. Tell you what, I'm really impressed with the set pieces this weekend from all the teams. It's there's been some great scrummaging, like great form, good power, and then the lineouts have been lights out.
I agree. I think that's another one of those points that we're seeing the game just go up.
Evolve, right? Yeah.
It's just the development of the game is getting better, and those are the things that you just see tighten up.
Yeah.
It's great to see. Well, as they line up the scrum, looks like on the far field, although we can't get it. The U23s will be starting their game. My timer is beeping, so this may be the last play of this half. We'll see how long he lets it run.
Sure is bringing it back up. Quick chat.
It's going to reset him. I think, this second day, people getting a little tired. You got to protect everybody. For those that have never done it, such as myself, but have seen it up close and personal, that's a pretty tough job in there. So
Yeah.
his job is to keep everybody safe, and I think he takes it real seriously.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, good ball from UNH. Moving nicely.
Oh, there
Abby
it is.
Cirillo
She got
taking the
pace.
corner.
Abby has pace. She can make this happen.
Oh.
Her teammate comes.
Yeah, Mac with the big tackle right there.
That is a perfect example of the spirit of the game.
Absolutely.
Two players playing on teams that they don't play for, working hard, trying to score, trying to do it for their team. It's good stuff. Great drive on.
Greenwich leaving some space outside. You're hearing the winger call for that to close that highway out there. Greenwich is scraping across. Ball's moving well. Played back. Unfortunately lost midfield. And it looks like he will call the knock.
Okay, so the first card is now re-entering the game. So New Hampshire play. Oh, he's saying both cards?
Okay.
Okay. Well, the lineup looks like it's going to go a scrum down to Greenwich, so they'll be back.
And we're 15 all. Right at what we assume is going to be the half.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be much left. I mean, maybe he's going to let it run out this play. It's been a pretty tight game, pretty even game. like Smigo's going to put it in. Clean hook. Well done.
Good clean ball. Yep. Oh, ball at pace, a little jittery.
Great line speed.
It was.
Right? Right up on it. Right up on it. Now they're playing off sides there. Wrong side of the ball.
And offensively, you saw that ball. I mean, that runner coming from depth, you know, had she just put her hands on it, I think that could have been a soft shoulder. Oh!
That is 2 yellows and a red, and that player is going to be it, unfortunately, for
that's tough for Greenwich,
number
but
22 there. Not 100% sure. We don't see her on the roster, but that is never easy.
well, like we were talking about, let's see, maybe potentially it galvanizes this team and
Classic though for the game, right? The referee in rugby is they are the boss. And
they're
so-
the boss.
Oh, there we go. Charlotte beat her on the end there on the wing, taking the line. Hard line.
Some Greenwich momentum. Oh, wow.
Run. There you
Holy
go.
cow. Covered in blue jerseys and just trundling forward. And again, this is 3 carries for 30 yards, like hard work here. And the defense is sucked in. If they can swing that ball wide, they might have an opportunity here.
Yeah, it looks like Greenwich has decided they're going to start to use their power and just run straight in, and can't blame them.
Well, that red card isn't hurting their their mental toughness.
Doesn't seem to be hurting their attack. Looks like that knock. That's going to be a knock there. Okay. And I believe that's it. He's
That's
gonna
it.
blow
That's
up
the half.
And the teams are going to go back to their respective sides there, and respective sides. And so I've got 7-5. That
Sounds about right, yeah.
7-5.
Yeah, so a hard-fought game out there from both sides.
So kicks matter. We're going to find out, right?
Kicks matter.
Greenwich hit. If this stays this way, it could be.
What a strike that was, too.
Could be there. A bit of a celebrity here on the sideline. I'm going to call him in, give him his commentary on the game. Field Marshal.
Field Marshal John Sutherland
Historian.
under the
John
chin.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Hey, what are you seeing
Welcome
so
to
far?
a lovely rainy day on a Sunday. Great play by both sides, actually. A young team from New Hampshire bringing up and getting an opportunity to play down here a little bit farther south. And Greenwich, of course, we know comes from a storied program. Over the years, Steve Lappin with the boys and now with the girls program. And I think the play's been really excellent on both sides. Getting the ball out in such difficult conditions, and they've got good hands, relatively speaking, and moving forward. I think it's been a really entertaining match, actually. Quite well done. Quite well done.
Couldn't agree more.
Agreed, John. Looking forward to the second half.
Well,
I gotta say I'm a bit biased because New Hampshire is a family vacation spot for us for the last 30 or 40 years. So yeah, I'm leaning a little bit more for the blue.
Right, so it looks like we're on the opposite sides of the coin here.
That's all right, because we started the game. Steph was very clear. A quick disclosure to everybody. I'm a Fairfield kid growing up, so I'm going to put red.
Asterisks. But again, hats off to both sides. A great first half.
Absolutely.
Exciting rugby.
It's like a couple of celebrities here crossing the field.
You see Marge Linares and Bill Dobbs coming across.
Solid work out of his squad. His squad. Dobbs is
Yeah.
under the radar here at MAWRS. Just kind of getting the job done on the field and organizing things behind the scenes, and always doing a great job.
Yeah, very proud of those girls.
So not a very long halftime because the game's short, 20-minute halves. So they'll probably just do a 10-minute halftime, I would imagine, and
We'll get back to it.
Back to it.
Well, we're talking about the weather. I wonder, would you rather play in the soft weather or the heat that we had last summer? That's a tough one.
That is. I would.
You could see the vapors last year coming off the field. God bless those ruggers.
As a back and back at heart, slippery ball is never your favorite. Because
Fair
every
enough.
coach everywhere says, keep the ball in hand, keep it in the pack, and don't swing it out. And all
Yeah.
the backs go, oh.
This is definitely a licking your chops kind of forwards day.
Sure. So, but I will say this: the heat was pretty tough last year.
It
and
was.
If it stays like this, just kind of drizzling and cool, I think most of the athletes would take it.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to jinx it, but so far we haven't heard too many rumbles. That's the important thing.
100%.
A little bit of rain. Rugby's a gladiator sport. We don't melt. We can play in the rain.
That's right. Lightning, another story, but
Right.
rain for sure.
Not nearly but the rain, everybody's okay.
Looks
like
like
the coach from New Hampshire is out on, or as Greenwich is out on the field asking about what the red card was there, or a coach, not the head coach, not Aaron from Greenwich. Looks like one of the coaches from Highlanders, but just getting some clarification from the referee. No one wants to see their kid go off with a red.
100%.
So, very respectful though. Don't see any emotion there. He just came out, asked for clarification, and ref gave it to him.
Yeah, once again, I think hats off to the officiating this weekend. I think they've done a tremendous job, and keep the peace and run a good game.
Yeah, maybe one of the hardest jobs at any event like this, right? The officials and the trainers, they have the work to be done.
Hardest job on the field at the center, I think.
Never,
Everybody's a great referee from the sidelines, right?
Never a shortage of people clarifying what you saw.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sometimes kindly, sometimes not.
Not so much, yeah. Some excitement over on the U23 field. Sounds like got a good game over there as well.
I would think that should be Old Glory and Northeast Academy. That's what I'm thinking. That's the semifinal of the U23 event.
Okay.
And then the final will be played, I think, around 12 noon, and that's going to be South Harlequins, who, from what I understand, might be the favorite, but Midwest Thunderbirds looked pretty solid yesterday, so it could really be anybody's.
Yeah, I had a chance to watch the first half of the Thunderbirds game, and they were just they were a house of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were scoring at will. Unfortunate for Northeast Academy, but certainly a hell of a good game for Thunderbirds on their side of the field for sure.
That's great.
Yeah, I think it was something like 15 tries to zip. Yeah, tough one.
That was not a game I caught, so that's never easy. But
yeah,
I was happy. I did get to chat briefly with Martha Danes from USA Rugby, who's lead of the performance pathways, and she was happy to see the U23 event get back rolling. Getting the U23 event off the ground again is never easy after the COVID break and some of the shuffling that's happened to USAR. So I think she was pleased to see so much talent, and hopefully it spreads the word that the girls in the collegiate level will continue to pursue that because there are opportunities.
Absolutely, and it's such a. I'm glad we have it as a component of the tournament this weekend. I think it adds another element that we didn't have last year, and like you said, continue to grow the game and take it from high school to the collegiate level where those opportunities lie.
Absolutely. Well, looks like Greenwich is getting ready for the kick, so he's got his hand on the watch. He's going to get it started.
Whistle, the ball's up.
Going back. Fielded cleanly on the ground. We'll see.
Okay, they're there to seal. Good clean ball for blue. A little pod run there. Stopped pretty effectively by red.
So some features. Let's see. We've got.
Ooh, hard runner here.
She's
Excellent.
back on the game there. I think that's Sadie Hirschberger.
Oh. Controlling it. Okay. Ooh, this could be going Red's way here. Yes.
There it is. That's a scrappy scrum half for you.
A little switch there. Great slice up the middle.
Oh,
and a release.
But she did. That was a good play.
Yeah, that one. I tell you what, you talk about that utility player. She's handy with the ball as well.
Said she was not maintaining her weight. That's 21 Catalano. She's in there. She's in every play. She's blasting through. So tough physical kid. Just maybe went too hard and lost her momentum there. Put her hands down.
A little bit of a panic moment there. Good hands from. Lost.
Went her way there.
Great strip.
That was a headsy play. McPherson gets back though. She gets back and rejoins, makes the tackle. So good on her to get there.
Blues organized, a little flat on that on that pod there, but if we could get a little bit of depth, I think they could start making some serious yards. A little bit better. Oh.
Can't quite tell. That looked like number 4 going in there, Scarlett Elsperman. She went in tough. Not quite sure again. As we said in the beginning, we're never quite sure if the jersey numbers actually match
Correct.
the names on the roster today, but we're hoping so.
Well, that was some hard counter rucking from Red, and they got the turnover with some jittery hands there, so it's going to be a Red put in.
I do not see.
Just shy of the 50.
Do not see 5, Camille Hargrove, so I don't think she re-entered the game. Can't argue with that. You know, senior, committed.
Absolutely.
You know, probably just smart to call it a day if you take a hard shot.
It's been a long weekend. Okay.
Solid charge and
Comes out. Great ball from 9. McPherson, nice offload. Red still in control, running tight the line. That looks like Taryn Gonzalez, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, that was Taryn Gonzalez playing wing. She's a MAWRS kid playing for Greenwich. That's always nice to see. Was a bit of a high tackle there, so looks like the hand is up, and we're going to see what goes. Touch maybe. Looks like she's kicking for touch. Good.
Boy, I'm really impressed by this one.
Yeah, you know, you don't normally see the kicking props,
Uh-uh.
but that is a solid foot.
Solid foot.
Kicked for points before and hit it, put her team up. It's still 7-5 on her foot. You gotta love the fact that after she kicks for touch, she runs over, picks up the ball, throws,
And she's putting it in for the line out.
that is
This kid is everywhere. Hats off to you. Ball's up. Good take by Greenwich. Okay.
You kind of get the feeling like Greenwich is maybe one pass away from breaking something, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's like a little momentum here. They're moving it quickly. That's a nice step by McPherson.
Mack with the ball.
Still making it happen.
As we said before, she's a hard runner. Okay, Greenwich is firmly in control here.
There's Hirschberger.
Okay.
Again. It's like tough tackle.
She gets the ground.
And going to continue to push. Oh,
Whoa, big ruck. Big counter ruck there.
that is a player who understands the role.
100%. That was well
My
done,
job
young
is to
lady.
Clean you out of there and win ball for my team, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. I do
So-
believe that's Sadie Hirschberger. Hand is up. Looks like it's going to be New Hampshire's ball.
Offsides is the call. Okay. New Hampshire goes quick.
Quick tap.
Okay. Support is there. All right. Let's turn left.
She's got some pace.
She certainly does on the outside. Oh, a little kick forward. Let's see that chase. Okay.
There we go. That might have been Malia Patello.
Red is back in control, but they're deep in their 22. If we get another, McPherson with a decent kick to space,
Okay, we'll see
controlled
if
by
they counter.
Blue. Lost forward, playing the advantage.
All right, there's Abby Cirillo making the tackle.
Ball is sealed,
And covering
organized.
Up, covering up that post position. There it is.
6 with a nice 10-yard run there.
Looks like some clarification. No advantage. We're going to go back and play the knock. I'm probably biased. You said you're biased for Greenwich. John said he's biased for New Hampshire. You know, I'm probably biased for the MAWRS kids out there. So I do love to see Abby Cirillo, freshman fullback, gets in there and says, "Yeah, sure, I'll cover the post or the pillar." Why not?
Exactly. And our buddy McPherson out there, and now Taryn Gonzalez on the wing, on the opposite wing as well.
All right, here we go. This is big. We'll see if they can get the clearance or if they're going to run out of here. You never quite know because they're right around the 22. It looks like they might be ahead of the 22, so doubtful that they'll try to kick, but you never quite know.
We're getting word we might have Aaron O'Brien out on the field as well.
Yeah, I did see. I saw that scrum hat.
There it is.
There it is.
Yep.
Okay. Probably playing second row or flanker. Player with great hands and lots of potential. Another freshman.
Yeah, very steady in the line out for us as a jumper. I mean, she can grab that ball from anywhere.
All All right, let's see. So I've been impressed by Greenwich's 9. It looks like she's their typical fullback, Laura Smigo. She's running the show out there.
She certainly is. Oh,
I think that came out the channel. It's probably going to be a restart. Not quite sure. He might call it a knock. You never know. Sometimes mishandle. I may have jinxed her. It's like the Sports Illustrated curse.
Exactly.
Like, don't say my name out loud.
Please, for the love of God. Mike, stop.
That's unfair. Apologies, Laura. Go back and watch this.
We're pulling for you.
Yeah, it's just going to restart. It looks like it just came out the channel.
Good.
That was a nice ball in.
Yeah, once again.
And a great ball out. There it is.
Oh, and a good kick to space. Let's see that chase. McPherson is after it.
Look at the pace. Good job.
Oh.
It's a nice idea.
Okay, all right.
It's a nice idea. It's a sloppy day. Why not? Hack it on. Okay, he's got the knock. That is a solid chase and brings the ball back to Greenwich. Now we're in a place where they can be dangerous.
Absolutely. Just at about the 10 on the other side, so they've moved it away from a threatening position, which, to your point, now the tide has turned a little bit.
A little bit of the Welsh strategy there on the kick. We don't go for the sideline. We're going right down the middle.
Right down the gut.
We're going to make you play it. Let's see if you can play it. That's how. That's right. You know, test them a little bit.
Test the metal.
They're wearing red. Maybe that's it.
Ball's in. Clean ball again. I mean, great pack work there. Ball's out. She's got support. Is she going to see it? Oh, she's brought down. Oh, penalty UNH. Not releasing again. Quick ball by UNH. She's on the run. Number 19 again. It looks like she's gonna dot it down.
Can't quite tell. That might be Skylar again, Jordan?
Yeah.
Got the try. So we're in 13, it looks like. I can't tell if that's a 9 or a 3, to be
I
honest with you,
think it was a 19, if I'm not mistaken, but you
I
know,
think that was Jordan.
whomever it was, that was great game management right there, right? Quick ball and then see the space and put the afterburners on.
Yeah, got some pace for sure.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got, I think we are getting confirmation. That's Skylar Jordan, senior committed, USA player pathway. So just what you would expect from that kind of a level player.
That heads-up rugby, right? That split second that makes all the difference.
Looks like.
And she's got the kicking duties as well.
She's got it lined up. This time from the right foot. Before we saw the left foot.
Amazing.
Yeah, how about that?
That's a talent.
Chase on.
Oh, unlucky.
Strike, just a little bit left.
Good strike, just a little wide. We get it.
So perhaps the card didn't hurt him.
It's funny you bring it up. Had you not mentioned it, I would have thought they were 15 aside, right? Yeah, well done, Greenwich.
Forget. I mean, Greenwich has been playing tough, and I mean that play was a broken play, but you're down a player and you're continuing to play tough. It's almost like
you're not missing a beat.
It's like our meteorologist here on the ground gave us an update. Maybe the weather's going to pass us by. I don't know. We're gonna see.
Yeah, it looks like it's passing south of us now, which bodes well for the rest of the afternoon. Thank you, John. Solid run, yes, absolutely. Oh, great counter rucking from Greenwich, but it looks he will call the knock. Yeah.
Unfortunately, just a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we're going to count him out though. I mean, so what do we got? We got 7 to 10 at this point, right?
Yeah, tight game. As it has been first and second half. Okay, we've got another scrummage down at about top of the 22, the far side. Blue put in.
Got some additions coming on there for Greenwich. I don't see the name on the list, but you do see the number. Wearing number 18, so it looks like she came on. Solid looking center, big solid kid.
Absolutely. That's not the ball in hand you want coming at you.
Center that looks like a number 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a terrible addition.
With probably some good pace. Okay, ball out
again, unfortunately. So
All right.
I'm going to do it over.
Sir having a word. And we're back up.
A little bit of frustration there. I think you can see on Greenwich, they're probably getting a little bit nervous about the time. 7.5 to play. Plenty of time to make it happen, but
Yeah, maybe getting a little antsy, yeah. Early on the push. Okay, that's good. Oh, looks like they took it from the head. Wow, well done, Greenwich. Oh,
backward.
lost back.
Said lost backwards, so we're gonna
Ball's loose. No, Greenwich has it. Okay, Greenwich on the move. Nice pass. Hard run from 23. Great offload. 11 is there. Oh, she's taken out of bounds.
And that's it. They get her into touch, and going to be a line out to New Hampshire. So we'll see if they can kill it. They are just behind the 20.
They're going quick.
They're going
Sir allows it. Hard run from this 21.
Nice idea, yeah. That is, again, Alexia Catalano. Tough kid.
Another big runner here, number 9, or 3, pardon me.
3 looks like Quincy Sunstrom Jr. for New Hampshire.
Here's another Morris player right here. We've got Marissa Kogan with the ball, well covered. Got
Shout out to Marissa, you know. I mean, if she wasn't playing right now, I wouldn't be commentating. So, she gave me a job to do.
Yeah, we've nicknamed her the Mad Dog.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Okay, got the arm up. Looks like a knock on. I'm going to go to Greenwich.
What are we looking for time, Mike?
I've got 6
Okay,
left.
some rugby to play.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. They do have the time. I think they, as I said before, I really think they're just a pass, maybe 2 away. Something goes their way. They've got the runners.
Absolutely.
They can tie it up. And I mean, you know, we know they can kick. So if they put one anywhere near the post, I think it's still very much within reach.
Hats off to that blue defense too. Scraping to the side, shutting down that that alley run that would have happened right there, and then driving her out like. Again, clean ball for Red. Boy, they are just scrummaging machines. Okay. Oh, big ruck.
It's a solid ruck.
Absolutely.
New Hampshire may have taken worse of that. Hopefully she's okay. Quickly recycled, and away they go. There goes O'Brien with the ball. It's a nice run.
It is an excellent run.
Nice run by Erin O'Brien.
Which, oh, unfortunately, she's taken into touch.
That was a solid run.
Absolutely. Okay, so line out to blue, I'd say just about their 22, or inside of it.
Let's see what happens. They're not going to do the quick one this time. Backs just. Looks like they are playing a little soft.
Red's up and down. Okay, whistle.
So it looks like he's explaining you can't go up early.
Quick chat with the hooker. Ball's up.
Quick jump.
Yeah, okay, at the laces.
Straight down.
Oh, that one, yeah, we might have a
Yeah.
just about the 5 meter, I'd say too. This is bread and butter for them right here.
I think this is the opportunity, right? You got some big hard runners on the inside. You know, they're gonna hopefully crash it in the middle and then recycle it and just keep pounding away and see if New Hampshire has what it takes to stop them at the goal line. We'll see.
A lot of space
Jersey
open out
rules
there.
And USA Rugby rules only allow, you know, a meter or 2 of a push here. So that's, you know, typically in the more advanced game, the pack, this is the moment they're dying for. They just drive it over.
100%. This is Pack's ball.
Unfortunately, they can only go 1.5 meters, so 3 meters total. We'll see what happens. Of course, that's for safety reasons. You know, most of the
And rightly so, yeah.
experience. So although the purist in me says, this is going to be great for the pack to be able to drive and see if they can push it over.
But we don't know the experience level of all the players 1 through 8, to your point. And
Look at the weak side run. How about that? Smart play. And
the
she
arms
got
up.
it down. How about
Oh, well played, Greenwich. Well played.
So here we go.
I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. I mean, they just guarantee that clean ball back there, and it was almost like telling the future, right?
Yeah, I mean, their pack, they've been hooking it incredibly cleanly. I can't see too close if they've got just great rhythm and they've got the timing down, or if that hooker is doing what it looks like she is.
I believe so, and Scrummy's having an easy and a good day of it, too.
Yeah, always appreciate it if you're the person that's got to be at the back of that, right?
Absolutely.
Like a nice clean ball settles, it doesn't come shooting out anywhere. That's
Yeah, you don't want to be head in, shoulder in, trying to dig that ball out.
not with some of New Hampshire's hitters, that's for sure.
For certain. All right,
This is
tough
another
kick.
Tough kick.
It's a good strike. And it's up. Well done.
Again. This kid can kick.
Unbelievable.
I mean, it looks like routine. Like she does, she wasn't even that excited. Like, of course I hit it from the corner.
I got to tell you, if my vote counts for Rugger of the match, it's going to her.
I agree. I mean, right now, I mean, we're probably right about that time. We have to get a pronunciation. I don't want to butcher her name.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, she has had a day. Played everywhere.
Yeah, let's see if we can get her on the mic after the game.
Yeah, that'd be great. If nothing else, we can get a proper pronunciation. I'm always sensitive to that.
Absolutely.
I hate people butchering. It's a nice ball back in, though. We'll see what happens. It's a short time. New Hampshire does have the time to go back. We'll see what happens. This is a nice run.
And just as a reminder to those watching, we're still playing Rugger down in Greenwich, and you wouldn't know.
That's right. Backward. So that's that 14 is Rojas again. It's junior. Looks like.
Played it on the ground.
Got diving over, so the arm is up.
Greenwich taking their time. Good game management there, too, knowing that we're in the waning minutes.
Yeah, I've got about a minute to play, so I don't know how much more we're going to have.
Another great strike.
Very smart play.
Yeah.
Did fine touch, so we're going to
It's close.
get the line out here and we'll see. We'll keep an eye out, see if he starts looking at his watch. I think it's a good point you make there, right? I mean, the game management, understanding where you are, clock, who's doing what, how far along we are, when to speed up the pace, when to slow the pace down.
When to burn some time.
Yeah, that's good quality play. Looks like New Hampshire up a little early this time.
Yeah. Oh, lost it, but
And
he's going to bring it back.
on knock. But there's the short arm for coming up early, looks like. So,
Okay.
free
Send it.
kick to Greenwich. Went up early. Sort of a technical violation, but not a penalty.
And here's one going to march it down the field on the
This
kick.
could be trouble, though. So she's lining up. It's a free kick, not a straight arm. So we're going to see what he calls here.
Oh,
But I do believe you hit New Hampshire's player, so
it did.
that actually works out well. And that is the match. So the storyline of the game, right? Greenwich is a player down for what, a full second half, right?
100, yeah.
And does not seem to phase them. They play tough and they wind up getting the job done.
Yeah, hats off to Greenwich. I mean, that's the mental fortitude of the game, right? To say, hey, you know what? We might be Rugger down, but we're not giving up the tempo here. And we're skilled Ruggers. We know what we're doing. Let's get to work.
I think you're absolutely right. I think that is it's a testament to the quality of the program. Those are the kinds of things that can beat you up a little bit. And as a team, you kind of get in your own head, but it did not look like it phased them. They just kept playing.
Yeah, and that's on the field leadership. So hats off to their captains, right? It's that's not. I mean, you can coach it to a certain degree, but it's got to come to life on the field. So hats off, Greenwich.
Absolutely.
And hard work from UNH out there today.
Hey, so we got Lance Connolly here with Mount St. Mary's. He's going to give us a little bit of commentary on his take on the game. What did you see, Lance?
Oh, actually, a lot of fun watching. The skill set of players is just every year just getting better and better. Seeing some of the aggressive nature of some of the Greenwich and New Hampshire players was a lot of fun. And we have one coming our way right now.
Yeah, so this was the unanimous player of the match, but
thank you.
apologies, we are not quite sure how to pronounce your name, so we thought
Isabella?
we have you on the wrong. Wait a minute, what?
Oh no! I'm number 7. Well, no, this is one, but like.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
Isabella.
So Isabella, get in tight here. Get in tight.
Okay.
Because this might you have to keep it up close.
Okay.
We'll get you. But yeah, okay. So all along, you know, we've been seeing your jersey number is number 1. But this is Isabella Gega?
Yes.
Okay, well, hell of a game. I mean, heck of a
Thank
game
you.
by you. Sorry for the kids.
No
Ear
problem, no
muffs,
problem.
kids. Heck of a game by you. Really, really nice job. I mean, you're kicking from the corner, looked smooth as glass. Like,
Thank you.
can do this all day. That's a kick that drives kickers crazy. And struck twice. That's fantastic.
Thank you.
And then I think probably one of the things that we notice is you're kicking the ball for touch, and then you run over and throw the ball in, which is
Yes.
not something you see that often. So great job by you.
Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations. So what did you think about the match? I mean, what did you do right?
Doing right. Oh God, that's a loaded question. I think together, working as a team, really getting back to the fundamentals. At the beginning, we were really slow on rucks, and like we kept getting fouls and penalties for them. So we were just swinging back, trying to do it again, and then working hard from that point. Together, you could see at the end, the team was so excited for the win. We played yesterday, 1 tie, 1 loss, so this was really like a great turnaround. Personally, I think just getting those kicks in, I guess, that's obviously like, that makes or breaks a game. Those 2 points really do matter in the end. That's pretty much it.
Well, great job by
Thank you.
Great game. Congratulations to your team.
Thank you.
It's a solid win. New
Yeah.
Hampshire did not take it easy on you. You're down.
Of
with a red
course.
card.
Yeah.
Down a player. I mean, great leadership on the field.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good hard work, and hard work turned it around.
Thank you.
That's the decision. What was the decision, and who made the decision to really step it up? Because clearly there was a change there, and it wasn't really a halftime change, not a coaching thing. Was that internal, or how did that come about?
I think honestly it was internal. At one point, everyone was like, "Come on, we got to get our heads in the game. We really got to put everything we have out there." This was our last game together for the season, so it's like you got to make a good turnaround. You got to end on a win. Yep.
Really well said. Well,
Perfect.
hats off to you.
Thank you. Thank
Congratulations,
you.
Player of the match. And,
Thank you.
And go ahead and say your name one more time for the camera.
Isabella Gega. Where's the camera?
Heck of a
Isabella
game.
Gega.
Heck of a game, Isabella.
Thank you.
All right, say congratulations to the rest of your
Thank you.
team.
Thank
Great
you.
weekend.
It just shows that leadership counts. Leadership is huge, and that was just really good on-field leadership. And you could see that switch turn, and it was really interesting seeing that. And that was just great fun. And these are, 16, 17, 18-year-old girls making these decisions who just have that good a sense of leadership, knowledge of the game, what's going well, what's not going well.
Yeah.
That's great coaching, and it's just really good athleticism to understand that piece.
Yeah, so we talked about that. Steph and I talked about it a little bit, during the game. The level of play has been pretty good. I mean, like we're seeing, the game has evolved, and some of the small nuances seem to be becoming just more naturally part of the game. Things that we didn't used to see. The kicking, for example, right? Or the fast, fast rucking. People going in for the poach. The lineouts were really solid.
If you're going to do a percentage difference between this year and last year, I think I used the number yesterday, is 20%. I think we've just seen 20% improvement, but gee whiz, if you're seeing that 20% year after year, that's significant, right? Absolutely. You'd love to have that for your return on your IRA, right?
Yeah, that's one good way to think about it.
Pretty darn good.
Right. That's right.
So I think we're seeing it. We're seeing better athletes. We're seeing better coaching too. But you're talking about the fundamentals. Just catch pass, basic skill set. We struggle with players doing it. Take a look at these kids. They understand that concept. Taking the ball at pace. Having vision, seeing, and we've seen these players have just incredible vision in the game, and that's just so much fun. But you know what's fun? They're having fun playing. They're having a blast. 100%. You can see it in their faces. They're just enjoying it. And guess what? Why are we here? We love to play, right? We enjoyed every second of it. Correct. And they're doing that right now. And it's almost.
And we saw it with this young lady here, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Grin from ear to ear.
Yep. Great stuff.
Awesome. Well, that was Lance.
Well, thanks, Lance.
Thank you so much.
Terrific.
Great having you.
See you later.
We knew we could pull him in. He's got a little energy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wake us up a little bit, Steph. Well, that is it. That is it for the match here.
Well, Mike, a pleasure as always.
Yeah, we got the referee on the field. So the next game.
It looks like, do we have play rugby?
Yeah, play rugby in West Carroll. That
should be a pretty good scrappy game too.
You gonna hang out?
Yeah, why not?
All right, we'll do it. We'll just roll right into the next game. That's it. Well, the OT pay. Steph, we're gonna double your fees for the commentary today.
Well, let's do 12 packs then.
It's 0 times 0 times 2.
Well, 12 pack of soda.
Of course. Well. Well, there's West Carroll coming out on the field. So West Carroll, the Maryland state champions this year. You know, two real solid teams that we know of in Maryland, West Carroll and North Bay. They battle it out. They play each other sort of all the time.
Great ruggers, well coached. Yeah, just solid programs.
Elite Girls Rugby League. And this year, I believe that North Bay took the win in the EGRL game, in the Elite Girls Rugby League game, but then West Carroll came back and
took the state, correct? Yeah.
So that's the team from
That's
Maryland.
A back and forth for you.
And it looks like on the other side of the field we've got Play Rugby USA, who is a New York City-based program. Really athletic and tough. They play a fast game. You can expect them to be playing something that looks somewhat like sevens at times. They like to move the ball. They like to offload.
Super creative. And you know what's great to see here, Mike, is this program 5-6 years ago was fielding upwards of 3 sides coming out to the tournaments, and then unfortunately had one of those periods where they just they lost their momentum. So it's great to see the number of jerseys that they have out there today and have this program back. They were always a great rival for MAWRS right across the river, and so hats off to the program organizers and the ruggers who have come out today. We're glad to see the jersey back for sure.
Absolutely. 100%. That's a really nice way to say it. Play Rugby is a solid program, and they have a great coaching staff.
Yeah, and a young coaching staff too. You're talking 20-somethings, and I know myself at 20-something. I don't know if I had that dedication in me for it. So again, hats off to the coaching staff.
Fair point. Fair point. Youth is wasted on the young. Not this time. Not this time.
100%. Way to buck the trend.
All right. So we are lining up. I guess we've got to get the clock ready to go here. There is the whistle. And away we go.
Good, balls up. Okay, a little tentative there, but they do cover. Okay, we got a pick and go.
Number 2. Play Rugby, tough player. I believe she's a Mount St. Mary's commit.
I believe that's correct. Perennial solid program at Mount St. Mary's.
Absolutely. I know we were pleased to have our player Riley Sibilia heading that way, and I'm sure she won't be the last.
Yeah. Tough run right there. Okay, they recycle. Great quick ball, and look at 6. Slicing through, offload to 3, big charge. They might be taking it in. Wow, well played, West Carroll. Well played.
May have been Callianne Dietz finishing it off there.
I believe that is correct, yeah. Number 3?
If it is, again, another solid player. She's a U.S. player pool player. But the run before that, if
by
she's
6?
wearing the jersey today, the correct jerseys, then we had 12 with Rebecca Balladares, and then she took it off to 6, Layla Cox, who both are recognized players at the Elite Girls Rugby League level. They both were recognized either as honorable mention or all EGRL. So
Layla Cox and Dietz had a game yesterday as well. They had a day, and I suspect we'll see more of that. We're already seeing more of it right now. So
I can't quite catch the number of who's lining up for the kick. She looks like she's got it teed up, and we'll see. We'll see now. As we said before, this was the spot that the other 2 kicks in the last game came from, and solid kicks. I mean, so we'll see if this kicker can match. Nice strike. Looks like it's a little short.
Hit it a little fat. So, and I think the kickers could probably benefit from a bit of a longer tee today.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Good point. I know on MAWRS we've become Rugby Bricks, not no free plugs, but Rugby Bricks fans. And because of the shape of that tee, it brings the ball up a little bit and helps the girls get a little lift.
Yeah, it's like it's getting that little extra inch on your drive, right?
That's a fair point. Well, West Carroll came out strong. We'll see if they maintain the pace.
Not that my golf game should ever belie a golf analogy, but. Okay, tough ball to field, but right into the hands of 14 freshman, I believe.
Yeah, you're right, freshman Emma Lander. He's got the arm up, and I'm not quite sure what the call is.
It's going West Carroll's way. Okay.
This is the 9.
Good. Oh, close. It's still in play. Okay, loose ball in the back. Okay, this is the first time we're seeing play rugby with a somewhat significant attack. Okay, well covered by West Carroll. Big strike there. Okay. Getting some on-field coaching from some skilled ruggers. Oh, great line speed right there.
Yeah, that might be Baladeris's again, number 12. He was concerned, I guess, with it. What is he? Up a little fast, maybe?
Yeah, that's.
Maybe he thought she was offside. I didn't quite.
I'd take that any day.
Yeah, that's some line speed that anybody would want, right? That looks like Layla Cox on the tackle again. Solid player.
Okay, yeah, nice little step from 14. Okay. Not releasing. Okay, well.
The hand goes up. This is Kieran Miles. Again, all EGRL scrum half. Also a freshman. So this is a player who.
Great to see young players. Yeah, this is fantastic. I mean, this only bodes well for the game. And I think Lance was saying that it's 20% better than it was last year. How about this timing with the World Cup being a decade away? You know, are we going to see some of these young ladies that, you know, in that jersey? I certainly hope so.
Wouldn't that be magical?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
10 years, of course, you know, we'll be old cranky people. So, and so,
well on our way.
I remember seeing that kid play in Clinton Township.
That's right.
How about that?
Ball's up. Clean take for West Carroll. Nice ball. 13. Feeds 6. Again, Cox. Oh, and well held at the laces. Is he? Oh, he's going to call the knock. Okay.
So no active rain right now. The grass is wet. Of course, makes that tricky.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still a slick pill out there.
Well, let's give us a good look at the scrum again. We'll see
what both sides are bringing.
Solid push.
As I recall, West Carroll was pretty handy yesterday here on the set piece. Sirs brought it back up.
West Carroll is coached by Taylor Schussler, who is Quinnipiac, I believe.
Is that right?
All-American. So, you know, they brought her back home, and
they know their rugby.
Head coach, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pedigree.
I like seeing that, right? Come back home.
Give back to the program.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done.
Excel that, and then take over the reins and keep them building. We have a lot of interaction with Brian Melody, who's sort of their team administrator. His daughter Carolyn plays on the team, yeah, so solid program.
Yeah, another good program, absolutely.
All right, we've got the short arm up, so not a penalty, free kick. And
okay.
There she goes, takes it fast again. There's that 7 style that likes to play. Quick taps.
Creative ball. Oh, lost in the tackle. Ball's going green. She's over for the seal. It looks like they're going to recycle well here. Yep. 12. Oh, with that big charge, shoulder down.
She is a solid runner.
Yeah.
That's Baladeris. He's calling it no advantage gain, so we're going to come back for the knock. And we'll have that scrum down again. Fortunately, just lost the handle there a little bit. I think that's Casey Reynoso, the junior, on Play Rugby. She took it in really strong. Just, again, that slippery ball is getting everybody's face.
Unfortunate. Yeah, tuck it away. Today's a 4 points of contact kind of day.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? Wrap that thing up and hold on tight. There it is. Looks like a fairly clean hook.
It is. Oh, 8 pick.
He takes it for tackle.
Seeing some good momentum here from Green. Nice pass. 6 again. Cox. Oh, Cox carrying 3 with her.
Driving. 11, we've got Gabby Aguilar-Martinez. So solid run by
Oh, love that ball at pace. Love that ball at pace. Go pod to 1. Good trundle right there for a good 10-yard gain. Little pick and go.
Run. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close there. Looked like that was Marcela Aguilar-Martinez, her sister. So Gabby on the wing. Marcella.
There it is.
And the arm is up.
Well, hard work to green there. Absolutely.
So that's going to be the second try. That looks again like Baladeris. So, you know, hard runner, gets the ball down.
Hard runner and effective pick and go rugby there.
They're managing the game nicely. I think you can see that, you know, West Carroll has a game plan and they're sticking to it. Right?
Yeah.
They're not losing their sense of the plan. And with just about 10
to go in the
maybe not
first.
quite. Yeah, maybe we got 11 and a half to go. But that's well in hand for them so far.
Well, I'd like to see Play Rugby steel themselves a little bit and give us a bit of a better finish to the next 10.
Yeah, I think they're a dangerous team. I think that
I agree.
They're going to get their opportunity when it comes. They're going to take it. And so I think if I was scouting and coaching against Play Rugby, I would say this is a good strategy.
Don't count them out.
Keep it in hand and keep the possession, because if they get that ball in the open, it could be a quick strike.
They just need some space in those alleys on the side, and they're out of here.
Yeah. Well, their captain Hannah Mills brings the ball back up. Had a chance to chat with Hannah a little bit when MAWRS played Play Rugby. Top-notch kid. She's a very respectable kid and had some really nice things to say. You know, which I think we heard from Isabella in the last game, right? The Greenwich player. I mean, just well-spoken. These kids, they understand the game. They follow the game. They're raising the level altogether. So it's nice to see.
Yeah, really impressed with Isabella. Here we are. We put her on the spot, on the camera, on the mic, and just speaks well of her team, and just that's true on the field leadership right there, right?
How about it, right? Like,
yeah.
So nervous, and then speaks like she's been doing this her whole life.
Good dissertation. It's fantastic.
Okay, he's calling the forward pass. Unfortunately, traveling forward. So back at it. Now we're on the, you know, Play Rugby is on the half of the field they want to be on.
Absolutely, they've crossed the 50, and looks like they're calling for the scrum. Let's see.
And it looks like Play Rugby has followed the pattern here. They've got a celebrity AR playing on the side here. Their scrum half, senior, committed, moving on to Quinnipiac. So
congratulations to you.
it would be Alyssa Reach, who had a great day yesterday. Played some really good,
Solid rugby. Yeah, it's entertaining rugby. Good hands. Oh,
unfortunate.
Yeah.
She wasn't quite ready for the offload.
Okay.
Good hard
Hey,
run.
yeah. There's some. There it is. Fish it out. Okay.
And she was over the top and lost the weight.
Lost her feet.
That's unfortunate. It was good hard rucking.
I think you're right though. Their time is coming. It's
Yeah, it looked like Rita was going to pull that out. Rita, typically their fullback, so she was in there covering.
I think this is where, at the half, a good conversation could be around line speed, right? It's they're giving up some easy yards here on a hard running team.
Yeah, which that is.
Can't give them that soft shoulder.
I would say again, we mentioned the thing about scouting Play Rugby. If we're scouting West Carroll, you got to be in their face fast, because if they get up to speed with the ferocity that they run with, I think they're gonna make you pay for that.
Yeah, they're shoulder down, running at an angle. They're hitting that ball at pace, and get up in front of them. Stop that momentum.
Yep. Got to get them before they're at speed.
Ooh,
Again,
big slice, yeah.
So if we have the numbers right, should they have her marked as a freshman?
Wow.
How about that?
Wow. Well, looking forward to seeing more from her then. There goes Layla Cox again, another one. Great carries, and there it is.
No, he's got a penalty there.
Oh, wow, okay, yeah.
Arms on the. How about that? They got a break there. Let's see if they can capitalize on it. There's the foot.
Right, they kick. That's staying in.
It's running. Oh, big chase.
Oh, big
Good
chase.
Tackle. That was clean. Well done. Good job by her to chase that ball down.
Looks like West Carroll's going to, yep, they hold on. But some pace from that chase there, huh? I mean, that was lightning quick.
Yeah, I think you're right, though. I think that Play Rugby, small adjustment probably need to make. You can't receive these tackles.
Absolutely.
You
can't be a catcher's mitt here. Yeah.
Catch them on the heels. I think you're going to, unfortunately, it's going to be a long day.
Yeah.
That's good, solid ceiling.
Here he is with the pick and go again. And
Run. Again, that looks like Kellyanne Dietz. So just what you'd expect from the player.
whoop, at the laces.
Backward he
I think
calls.
Scrummy's just got to get it up into the hands a little bit more. Some counter rucking going on there. Oh, cleaned out by 3 again. I think that's Dietz.
Yeah,
Handy player out there, huh? At the breakdown.
hearing a lot of the same names, right?
Yeah.
A couple of those names over and over and over again. They can play. You know, they're a young team. I mean, you know, we're mentioning Layla Cox quite a bit. She's a sophomore. You know, we've got Valadares. She's a freshman. I mean, Dietz is the senior. So I believe she's also heading on to Mount St. Mary's.
Is that right?
I think so.
Some nice recruitment there.
Yep. Close to her hometown, so very much in the same area. So that's.
Sir is checking it out. Let's see. A melee of bodies there.
Tough to tell. Looks close. I know play is trying to hold up. It says you can't play her on the ground.
Oh, ball.
Tackle
Okay,
was
they're
there.
swinging it.
And
Layla
it's gonna be
Cox.
in. There
Wow.
it is. Layla Cox getting the ball down. So this is the 3rd try. So that'll put it at 15. And looks like maybe an easier kick. Not exactly
Yeah.
into the post, but not off to the side this time.
Not
so,
too far, yeah.
you know,
But happy with Play Rugby there. They're giving them a harder time right now, right? It's they seem to be picking up that pace.
yeah. I think that's one of the things that I've been really happy to see on all the teams. This, you know,
No
this
quit.
weekend, right? Yeah, there is just
No
no
quit.
quit. You know, the score is irrelevant. They know that it's a showcase, and so you know you're not winning anything by winning MAWRS. You're here to showcase and be in front of the college coaches and be seen, and that is one of the greatest ways to do it, right? I mean, just give the full effort all the time.
Absolutely. Play the 80, or today, in today's case, play the 40.
Yeah. Which there's about 5 to play in the half. All right, let's see. That's a
Solid
kick.
strike.
And there she goes. She's got it. All right. So, yeah, that was a bit of an easier strike for her. She looked very controlled there. Nice,
Yeah.
solid follow through.
Hell of an all-around player there.
Yeah, tough kid.
Yeah.
Nice to see. So that's going to put them at 17.
Heads are still up on Play Rugby. Love to see that.
Coming back. And it looks like Mills is going to walk him up again. We'll see what we do from here. I see a
Good call from the 15, cleaning it up.
purple sweatshirt there across the way. Maybe one of your pals from Westchester there.
Potentially.
Right.
Tried to get my daughter to come up, but she was very, very busy.
Fortunately, that was the knock.
Okay, well, it's going Play Rugby's way.
Rugby gets the ball back, so it looks like the knock on the kickoff by Cruz. Play Rugby will take it back, and we'll see what happens here. Oh, we got a player down. I never like to see that. That looks like Mills down. Coach is going to come out. Can't quite tell. Maybe her shoulder.
Oh, that's going to hurt if she's coming off, unfortunately.
It's a loss. Not only a
Yeah.
loss of athlete, but also
Leader, too.
leadership.
Yeah. Well, wish you the best. Mills, hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Sometimes you get that stinger, you know, take a minute and maybe they'll get her checked out and she'll come back on.
Yeah.
We'll see.
And she's a tough player. I mean, she's not going off for a hangnail for certain.
Right. That's fair. That's fair. That's it.
Okay,
Out. Good
okay.
pressure by the 9. Wow. Miles gets right in her face. I think
Oh, well played. Yeah, nice work.
still not in touch. Strip. Okay. It's a solid take there. Good hard run.
Yeah, great hard run from that 7. Absolutely. Good recycle there. 21 playing the scrummy role there.
That. It's
Nice
nice
little
idea.
chipper there,
Space.
yeah.
Winger was
Great
big
chase.
space.
Oh, they've still got it.
They're still
All right,
on
put
it.
the afterburners on. What do we got?
See, this is what we're telling you about Play Rugby. They're dangerous.
Don't
You
count
just
them out. Don't count them out.
cannot
Look
give
at that,
them
and penalty
space.
going their way.
Cannot give them space. That's the game.
Well, we've got a game, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a game.
Here we go.
Okay,
This is the
oh.
moment. Oh, what a catch! Way to
Yeah,
keep it
well
alive.
done.
Looked like that was a
Still
knock.
moving the ball. Okay.
Minoso takes it, and good set for her team. The ruck is on.
Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
There's Callie Dietz.
Hard runner, but well controlled by Play Rugby there. Not a lot of yards gained.
Yeah, I think.
Ooh.
Minoso,
Wow.
number 4 for Play Rugby, got quite a few looks yesterday by the college scouts. They're keeping an eye on her, so she's a player to watch.
Look at that shoulder drop right there, and then an offload. Wow.
He's got the pass forward. He said
Okay.
a little bit forward. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think that one thing I will say, I think that West Carroll seems like they did get the memo about line speed. They seem to be up fast, which I think it's tough. It puts you on your heels a bit.
Yeah. They're right in the faces, right? It's staggeringly fast, and that's not the way you want to play your offense on the heel, right?
Right. No. I think if you're playing number 10 or 12 and you're taking maybe that first receiver and they're in your face with half a second,
Yeah.
it's not ideal.
Those are tea saucer eyes, right?
That's right, especially after seeing the way that West Carroll's 12 hits.
Dropping shoulders in, yeah.
That's,
There's the
you start asking yourself if we can come up with some other strategy.
teeth rattling. All right.
She's over that ball fast.
Yeah.
Gets the poach. She allows it. That's always a tough play. It almost looked like she was on the wrong side of the ball.
Well, we've talked about it quite a bit. I mean, it's the evolution of the game. It seems like, right? It's and I think if you're not getting with the program, it's you're going to be left behind.
Yeah, I think that's fair. We saw it. We've talked about it. We saw it in Carolina or in Florida. Excuse me. From
Wow,
the
in
teams
Florida,
from
yeah.
Carolina, and the teams from Carolina, they were
Ball
quick
first.
Quick on the poach. You have to adjust. That's the future of the game.
Yeah, and how do you win? Possession, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, my timer is beeping, which says that any second now. We'll see if he ends it.
Well, a little bit of panic play there. I hope they can hold on to it. They Play Rugby still with the ball. Oh, okay.
He's got the arm up. Saying she's diving over. Play Rugby take the ball back. Short on time. We'll see. Maybe they can sneak one in here.
Do we see Mills back on the field already there?
I did not see her come back on.
Okay.
No,
I think I'm confusing her with the 10. Okay.
So there we go. Gonna test. 9 back, knows the game. She plays the kick.
Yeah, look at, just
Chase. Great
no
read on the
panic.
hips. Great read on the hips.
Okay. Oh,
In touch.
well done by Play Rugby's winger right there. And that's the half.
There's the whistle. Sir blows it up. And so we've got 17 on the board for West Carroll. Play Rugby has not found the try zone just yet, but
I think it's coming.
They're playing.
Absolutely. But, just solid game from West Carroll in that first half, right, Mike? Just like you can see they have a system. They're sticking to it, and it's clinical. It is clinical rugby. Well done.
Yeah, I had a chance yesterday briefly to chat with the coaches from West Carroll, and I'm impressed with what they're doing as a program. It's kind of like you sort of get the feel they're a program to watch. They're doing the right things. They're focused on the fundamentals. They're looking for tough matches and tough games. The kids clearly know the game, and they've got some very physical players.
Absolutely.
It's the kind of combination that can, give that a year or two. Watch out.
Yeah, why don't we go to color commentary with John Big Toe Sutherland?
Bring him back in. At the half here. He's our man on the field. Second set of eyes.
Turn
third
over
set
the
of
mic
eyes.
to John.
Yeah, what are you seeing so far?
Well, I'm seeing a really strong performance by West Carroll, and they seem to really be pressing quick ball, and you see Play Rugby scrambling to try to keep up with the pace, and I think that's what's setting Play Rugby off, really, is the quickness that they're moving the ball, the effectiveness, good hands, right, and moving it left and right, not just strictly right up the middle. So I think it's been a good match, right? It's a real test for Play Rugby, but they've shown instances here and there where they can really pull it out if they just get a bit better organized, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point. Steph and I were talking about the fact that they're speed on both sides of the ball, right? I mean,
Yeah.
they're playing a fast-paced, up-tempo game.
Yeah.
Offensively, I mean, they've got some real hammers in the middle, you know,
Yeah.
running the ball. Layla Cox, we mentioned, number 6. We mentioned Becca Balladares, number 12. Both of them just hammering. Doesn't hurt to have Callie Dietz, number 3, who just sort of cleans things out, you know. But then I think even on the defensive side of the ball, their line speed. I mean, you know, we were just kind of talking about it. You know, you as a back understand that all too well, right? When that ball comes out, and you have less
they
than a
like
second.
to play, you know, I think it's great to watch them because they like to play both in forwards and the backs, right? It's not a forward-centric team, or, you know, which is generally you find at this level, I think, is that, you know, they're not a confidence in the backs, right, from that standpoint. So, but it's great to see. I think it's entertaining and really fantastic skills, right? Ball handling, they've all had very few knock-ons per se, especially in this kind of weather and, you know, slippery grass and stuff. So it's been fantastic. I think, as I think Lance commented earlier, the quality of the teams is just fantastic. In a year's time, the progress has been great. Coaches have commented about that also, and it's a tribute to all the coaching staffs for all the teams, and the fact that we've got something like this to showcase the girls. So it's fantastic. So
It's a great point. It really is. It's a great point. It's nice to see the level of play all throughout come up. I think that's only good for the game. And
without a doubt. And you know, it shows that teams have invested in the training for their coaches and doing a better job, and you know, the payoff is here. The girls have an opportunity to go on and get a good education and play a little bit of rugby at the same time and find a balance, and that's what we want. And so it's a really fantastic opportunity for everybody. So
yeah,
good stuff.
Well, thank you. I want to give a little quick shout out to somebody who doesn't get much fanfare. He might not even like this very much, but the man behind the camera all weekend, Mr. Ronan McLaughlin, father, maybe we should just say he's father of Nessa McLaughlin.
Yeah.
But you know, he doesn't get a whole lot of fanfare. He's usually behind the camera, so deserves a little bit of a shout out. Has spent the entire weekend up filming Field 1. So yeah, we just make
well
sure
done, Ronan.
A little tip of the cap there to the guy with the magic.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to talk, so he's just giving us the thumbs up, but we know he got
What started out as a simple.
Thank you guys. I'll approve your overtime.
Okay, overtime's approved. All right, well, we'll see. We got a little bit of time left. I'm gonna see if we can get somebody to chat with us.
Why don't you introduce yourself, Jenny, right to the group? Here we go.
One of our favorite Bonnies, MAWRS alum.
Hello everyone. Name is Jennifer Stump. I am a 2018 graduate of MAWRS High School Girls, and I am a 2022 graduate of St. Bonaventure University.
Awesome to have you. It's great to see.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we were happy to see the Bonnies here this year.
Absolutely.
Always
happy to be here.
So what are you seeing out there? What do you think?
I'm seeing a lot of great rugby. I'm very impressed with how not only MAWRS has continued to grow, but how girls high school rugby has continued to grow as well. I remember when I was playing, we were always trying to get teams like Doylestown to play with us, but they, just could never find the right timing with them.
That's a great point. Yeah, I think it's been a pretty consistent theme so far. Most everybody sort of talked about the fact that the level of play is up, and it's nice to see this many teams out there kind of getting it done. So.
Absolutely, it's great to see.
Awesome to have you. Well, thank you for jumping in for our little
course.
impromptu. Just so anyone who's viewing knows, we don't spend a lot of time prepping people before we just hand them the mic.
I just got it.
And so far,
Pulled
everyone
out of my
has done great. We don't have a show notes or any other thing. We just sort of say, hey, grab the mic, start talking, and great job. Thank you. Thanks for being here.
Of course.
Well, I am about to hand my seat over back to Chief here.
I can as well.
No. You guys are the duo. I was just the stand-in today. I'm going to hand the mic
Well,
back
Mike,
over
it's been a pleasure, and we're welcoming back the Mad Dog, Marissa Kogan, the Steph and the Mad Dog Show.
Hey, guys.
Thanks, Mike.
Hello. Sure. All right.
Either any of those. All right, Marissa, glad to have you back. How'd the morning go?
It's gone pretty well so far. It's a little bit of an icky day outside, but solid weather for rugby. I'd rather this than hot.
Yeah, we were speculating on that, right? It's easy to say from the sidelines, but we were saying, wow, would you rather have this versus last year where the heat was radiating off the field at 100 degrees?
Oh, yeah.
I tend to agree with you.
It kind of depends. I mean, there's definitely been some downfall to this today. Of course, a lot of knocks because of the slippery ball, so that means a lot of scrums.
A lot of scrums. It's a forwards day, yeah.
Farther? Okay.
Sorry, I told her closer.
Alright.
Okay, it looks like we're getting back to action in the second half with Play Rugby, and here come the green jerseys of West Carroll. So there's good chatter on the Play Rugby side, which is great, right? Down 17, but not packing it in.
Nope.
Serves at the center. Should be getting underway very quickly here.
There's some final changes in the lineup
In the
for
lineup,
Play
yeah,
Rugby.
7 going off. Play Rugby's fired up. Glad to see it.
Mm-hmm. Counting West Carroll. All right.
And we're good. There's the whistle. Ball's up, and we're underway in the second half. West Carroll Play Rugby.
Yep.
Good Caterpillar rucking right there. Very much in control. Clean ball.
Yes.
Hard running here. Oh,
Oh.
lost forward there. Unfortunate. Recovered by. Oh, wow. I think
Wow.
he's going to play on. Ref's going to let it go.
Yep.
Okay. You know, we were saying in the first half, like West Carroll is playing their system, and it's like they are taking that ball from depth. They are hard runners,
Yes.
dropping those shoulders, and you see it right here
Mm-hmm.
with 14. Wow, terrific work here.
I'm seeing a lot of the similar team that we saw yesterday, that's for sure. I was
Yeah,
watching
playing
the,
that system, right?
The first half of this game I was watching from one of the tents next to us, and seeing a lot of the same great rugby by most of the same girls as well. Still a full team effort though. Everybody's getting a chance. Everybody's taking the
Absolutely.
ball.
It's 15 playing as one out there. They're doing a tremendous job out there. There's no glory seekers. There's a lot of selfless rugby happening, and really well done. West Carroll still firmly in control and marching it down the field on the far side. There they are again with the carry. It looked like 4. Apologies, couldn't catch the number. That was 3. Again, Dietz. We've been, as Mike said, alluded to earlier, we're hearing a lot of the same names. There we are, slicing, run, great take, and just still in control. Good swing of the ball, great pace for here.
And there is
on,
number 6 again.
Yeah, she had a hell of a first half as well. Oh, penalty Play Rugby, okay. All right, they definitely needed them to shake that momentum up a bit.
Yep.
Okay, we got a hard runner at Play Rugby at number 7.
Wow,
Slicing
just
through.
breaking
Wow,
through.
great stuff. This is a good 40-yard, 50-yard gain.
Yeah. That was a great run. You could see that West Carroll had some gaps in their line. She took complete
Absolutely.
advantage of that.
Talk about seeing the space, right?
Yep. Definitely
Exploiting
some
that
smart
space
rugby.
and just putting that pace on. Well done, Play Rugby. Okay, unfortunately, it looks like went into touch.
Yep. West Carroll line out.
Okay,
Just about
Tough break.
the 50.
ball's up. West Carroll takes it cleanly.
Yep.
Yeah, great set piece from West Carroll there. Look at that
Solid
charging run.
passes.
Yeah,
Oh.
lost it.
Okay. It did go backwards.
Wow, we have to get a name for this young lady right here. That's some powerful running right there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get a number.
Breaking through the line again.
West Carroll firmly in control. That was number 6, Layla Cox again on those carries. There she is again.
Wow.
Wow, hard runner. Hard runner.
And West Carroll's also doing
There
very
she
good
is
on
again,
the
breaking the
supports.
tackles. Wow, she is a force. Somebody to watch for certain. What are we talking
Absolutely.
about age-wise here? Only a sophomore. So suspect we'll see a lot of good stuff coming out of that number 6 as we come through the years here
Yep.
in high school rugby.
There seems to be a lot of talented underclassmen throughout all these teams I know I've been seeing this weekend.
It's great to see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just tells you the game's getting stronger and stronger. And we were alluding to it earlier. We said the timing's perfect for some of these young ladies because with the World Cup a decade away, we may see some of them in that special jersey.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Looks like they're going to scrum down just inside the 22.
First scrummage of the second half.
All right. Ball's into the scrum. Look at that push by West Carroll. Completely dominating.
Wow. Threatening right there. They've got to be in the 5 at this point.
Yep. It's weird. There's a curvature to the field, so it's kind of hard to see where exactly they are. A little bit of a dive there. No,
yeah, just
not
short
in yet.
Pick and go in the far corner. Can't see what happened there. Short arm?
I don't know. I don't see the call, but looks like Play Rugby has the ball back.
Okay,
so an opportunity for them.
Oh, a little bit of a squandered opportunity there. Yeah, you can't kick that ball willy-nilly down to this green jersey team. They're going to take it right back up the gut at you.
Yeah, and they're still pretty close to the try zone.
Yeah.
So
I sound like a broken record, but they are just playing their system, and it's clinical, and I tell you what, it's fun to watch.
yes, and both teams are still communicating so effectively.
Absolutely.
And you can tell that they are both.
Great swing. Oh, unfortunately off the fingertips, so we're going to get what are we calling a penalty?
Bringing the ball back to
yeah, okay,
the far
so the
side
knock
of the field.
doesn't count. He's bringing it back.
Looks like it's
Set the
going to
mark.
be a tap. She's going to kick it out.
Okay, setting up for the line out.
Yep.
This is a tough spot for Play Rugby because West Carroll's been pretty handy in this set piece, and they're definitely in striking distance here. Let's see if we see that maul from yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Nice break in the weather for us. Bit of a
Yep.
rainy morning, especially for you guys in the first game, huh?
Yep.
Well taken
All right.
again. Yes,
Perfect.
there's the
There it
maul.
is.
Oh, and great momentum moving forward. Look at that pack go.
Wow.
Well done, ladies. Wow.
Play Rugby
Impressive.
was
Look
not
at-
ready for it. Similar reaction to what Western New York had yesterday.
Oh, unfortunate there, but everything was textbook coming out of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, geez, if you wanted to watch a video on how to make them all run, that was it right there.
Absolutely.
Nice work again. Oh, slick ball. Okay.
Straight down, according to the
Play
ref.
on. Okay.
So,
Let's keep the game moving. Great
All right.
turnover from Play Rugby in their own. Ball's moving. Great pressure from the green
All the
jersey,
way
though.
out.
Wow. I mean, that's not a lot of
Yes.
yards gained there.
great tackle. Oh. All right. Looks like there was a knock on by Play Rugby. Some subs coming in for West Carroll.
Okay, fresh faces. You know, we were talking earlier about really happy to see the Play Rugby jersey back out there. And Alyssa, you can attest to this, is a tremendous program about 5 or 6 years ago, and then they just hit some hard times and lost the numbers. So
Yes.
again, just happy to see these guys back out there and the numbers that they have, and wishing them well.
They've definitely been coming back this season. I know that we've seen them quite a bit, and they seem to be trying to regain their status among the rugby on the Eastern Seaboard in our area.
Glad to have them back.
Which is great. Another team to play.
Yeah.
more games.
And always a great cross-river rivalry for us, so we're happy to see that start to come back.
Yep.
Okay, we have a...
Looks like...
Oh, that's a tough one. All right, we a little slow to the feet, but looks to be okay.
Yeah.
Tough rugby out there today.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of teams that came to this this showcase, this tournament, are playing down with numbers. There's a few players switching to see other teams. I know we have a few Pennsylvania players on the Play Rugby team today.
Yeah, here's a fresh cadre coming out for Play Rugby.
Yep. But it's good to see that these teams have subs. Even if they aren't true to that home team, players are players.
Players are players is right. Oh, some excitement coming from the U23 field. We'll have to find out what happened there. Ball's up, and again, a great take from the green jersey. Well done. Look at that maul go.
Just completely running over Play Rugby.
Unfortunate. Looked like we had an obstruction call there.
Yep. Play Rugby's going to take it, go quickly.
Okay. Kick is blocked.
Off the ref.
Was it off the ref?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Play Rugby with some momentum. Great slicing run there. She's in the open field.
Speed.
Oh.
Does she have support with her, though?
Converge of two green jerseys on that.
Maybe enough.
Scrummy digs it out. Clean ball out. Well done. Back into a little bit of traffic tying up that defense.
Looks like...
Oh. Okay, still going Play Rugby's way.
Yep. Waiting for that Play Rugby player to turn around so I can get her number with that great run.
Yeah, fantastic.
Oh, she has the ball again.
Oh!
High tackle.
Yeah. It didn't look malicious, but certainly dangerous. So
yeah, we're gonna see a card.
Okay.
All right, that would be number 8 with the great runs. Takara Nelson, a junior.
Hats off to Carl. Great running. All right, so we'll have 5 minutes off for number 2 on West Carroll. Let's find out who that is for you. That's Marcela Aguilar Martinez. Key player, so hopefully it doesn't. I don't think it'll shift the momentum on this green jersey, honestly. But
I hope that Play Rugby can expand on this opportunity of being a player
slicing run from 23.
23. Unfortunately, we do not have a 23 on our roster right now.
Try to find out for you guys watching at home. Okay, a little flat on the take there, but still in control. Okay, she seals.
Yep.
Clean.
Nice.
10 swings it. Good carry. Little offload. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow.
West Carroll is definitely dominating these rucks a little bit. They're just making the opportunities when Play Rugby doesn't have the support that they have.
Jackal's on for them all day long. Although I gotta give Play Rugby credit. They had him on the back foot for the last few minutes. And
yes, definitely.
They're still playing out of their half at the moment.
Yes.
Big tackle. Big positive tackle.
Oh. Just breaking through that line.
Just can't leave Rebecca Baladeras alone like that.
Swinging out wide.
There we have Layla Cox again. Certainly heard her name a bunch between yesterday and today for sure. Great hands up top from the 13. Lily Myers. Okay,
looks
knock,
like there
Play
was
Rugby.
a knock. Players taking their time to get to the scrum.
Looks like we lost a cleat over there. Okay, mark is called.
All right. I'm going to see if Play Rugby can capitalize off this scrum.
Good line set. Let's hope we can get some pace off of that and clean ball, and might have something happening here.
Yep.
Sir's having a few extra words. Okay. Both sides are in position.
All right. Girls are set. And
ball's in.
Big drive by West Carroll, but Play Rugby will have the ball with an 8-man pick. And
Fortunately driven back there, but well covered
looks
by
like,
their 9.
Yep. Play Rugby did get enough people in that ruck to push out West Carroll.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, ball is lost.
It's lost back. I don't see an arm or a whistle, so.
Nope, I think it was backwards.
Oh. There it is.
Nope. Looks like West Carroll player is down. Seems to be Layla Cox. So
she's been having a bruiser of a game. Let's hope she's all right.
all right, looks like she is going to.
Well, we're going to have to clap her off, unfortunately. Hard-fought game for her, and wish her well.
All right. West Carroll does have a solid number of subs, so somebody will come in. They are still down 1, I believe, because of the card, however.
Yeah, amazing.
All right. It's going to be another Play Rugby scrum. They did win their last one, so let's see if they can keep that going, bring the momentum down the field, and perhaps get a try on the board.
Yeah, it looks like there's some threatening pace out here. If they can get clean ball and get it out to that wing, I think there's some danger there.
Yes. They've definitely been smart with their passing, just a few unlucky drops.
I'll tell you, it's that line speed from that green jersey. They are just in the faces all day long. It's powerful.
They are very impressive on both their offense and defense. It's a great thing for a team.
Yeah, so it's well balanced.
All right. We hear
positive reinforcement from the pack.
Yep. All right.
Positive mental attitude,
Ball's
a little
in.
PMA.
Another strong drive by West Carroll.
Wow. Wow.
Let's see. Oh,
okay,
ball's
ball's out.
Play Rugby has it.
Taking it. Okay, nice slice back inside.
Okay.
Hard run. Green jerseys all over, and she's still pumping those feet. Fantastic work. Release and picks it up again. Well done, 17.
Solid ruck by Play Rugby again.
Okay, ball's moving for Play Rugby. This is some good action. Hands up top. Who is that hard runner on the wing, that 8?
Number 8, Takara Nelson again. With another solid rung.
Okay, if they can stay organized, I think we've got a mounting attack here.
Absolutely. Taking their time, discussing, that's always good.
Yeah,
as long as the ruck is solid.
Heard some great advice from the 10 on Thunderbirds to her team yesterday where she said fast, not hurried, fast.
Absolutely.
Great run from 10. Good step inside. Fending off.
America Mendoza, number 10.
Oh, great pick. Hey, we're seeing some inspired rugby from Play Rugby here. Great stuff.
They have just made their way down the field.
Absolutely. Penalty goes their way. On the charge, 7. She's unstoppable.
Natasha Gonzalez.
And the arm is up. Well done, Play Rugby.
There you go. Not surprised. Play Rugby had a great cycle going with all of their passes and their rucks so far on this roundabout.
Yeah, we're seeing a different team this second half. That's great stuff.
Absolutely.
Looks like we got ourselves a bit of a game. There's the fullback setting up for the kick. Oh, looks like we're going to go for a drop instead of a tee. Okay. Okay, Play Rugby's on the board with 5.
Looks like some more subs for West Carroll.
Let's see who we have coming on and going off.
Going off is number 20.
And that would be Phoebe Lander.
Coming
Looks
on,
like we have two Landers on the
she
team.
hasn't turned around yet. She's wearing pink cleats, but
We'll get you a name in a second, folks, as soon as we can get the back of that jersey.
yep. Number two.
Number
two.
two, Marcela Aguilar Martinez. All right, 21 with a slicing run. Okay. Takes 3 defenders with her. Good counter rucking there, but Play Rugby holds on.
Yep.
Nice work from Play Rugby here. Good ball, pod
Beautiful
work.
ruck.
Hard run to the outside. Good offload,
By
working
number
that far side.
24, Amelia Ahrens.
Oh, we've got a line break here. Oh, I thought we did. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Flag's up.
Yep.
So again, some well-worked defense from the green jersey over there. I mean, just
Absolutely.
scraping across and covering that run all day long. But again, inspired play from Play Rugby in the second half, so super happy to see that.
They are reaching for those opportunities. and
Absolutely. Clean ball again on that line out all day long.
West Carroll seems to have had perfect lineouts yesterday and today.
All right, got a lot of space open here, Play Rugby. Hopefully they're seeing that.
They are communicating, so let's hope that they are listening.
There they are. They got it. They got it. Okay. Hard charging run from fresh legs from Marcela Aguilar Martinez. Okay. Good ball from Pace. Gotta love to see that. A little slowed down there from some good defense. Okay. Scrummy's on the ball.
Oh.
All right. Good
bouncy pass, but
that's a pretty good tackle
wow,
right there.
what a tackle.
Positive.
Number
And
11,
back the other way.
Yvette De Jesus.
Boy, talk about coming on and making an impact right away. Well done, number 2 in the green jersey, Aguilar. Aguilar Martinez, pardon. Oh!
Wow,
We've
what
got a blistering
great
run on the
pass.
far side. Oh, she's going to dot
Oh,
it
my
down. Well
goodness.
done. There it is.
Nope, it's down. I want to say that was number 18, but I'm going to wait to confirm it. Because it was a great run and a try from a pass by number 8. Again,
Explosive
to Cara
speed
Nelson.
out there when she got a hold of that ball, too. You know, it's like that gear just kicked right in.
Absolutely, and some great teamwork and communication on the edge
100%.
right there.
100%. Okay, not an easy kick, but let's see. All right, good strike. And it's up. That's 7, so make it 12 for Play Rugby.
And that is game.
And that's the game.
So,
Hey,
I think that was number 16 with the try, if I was following correctly with my eyes. That would be a freshman, Molly Kennedy. Very impressive.
excellent. Great second half from Play Rugby and just an all-around good game for the green jersey, West Carroll. I mean, just like we said, ad nauseum, playing their system and staying true. Just great work from both sides, in particular the second half for Play Rugby.
Yes, I still think this was a very solidly even game. I know that Play Rugby had a little catching up to do, but
Yeah, rough first half, but they got it under control.
yes, they definitely read West Carroll in the first half and tried to figure it out. So
Well, we have Marge Linares here with us as well, head coach of the U14 program. Why don't you come over here, Marge, and give us an assessment on what you saw. I'll leave it with you.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Hi.
Why don't we come out here? Look at the camera.
Let's talk over here. Good
One
morning.
second. All right. We're waiting for the teams to shake their hands. So how much of this game did you get to see?
The last maybe 10-15 minutes, it was explosive, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
Great rucks and counter rucks, great speed on the outside.
Alrighty. Okay, so you want to continue what you were saying about what you saw from those last 10-15 minutes that you were watching?
Yes, lots of explosive plays, lots of running at pace. Very impressed with the rucks and the ceiling of the rucks, the awareness of the ball, especially when it gets messy, was very, very impressive.
Yes, and you do coach middle school rugby. What would you say if you found out that West Carroll has some middle schoolers playing on their high school team right now in that game?
I'm actually well aware of that because I know those girls, so I have seen them play and I'm very impressed, and hopefully we will see more of that all around, that we'll be able to get some of those middle school girls to really move up and play at that level. So very impressed. I've seen them since last summer, some of these West Carroll girls when we went down to Cowpie Sevens in Maryland, and was impressed then and still impressed today.
Yep. All right. Yes. So we're going to take a little break after this, and then we'll be back at 12:30 for the first recruits game, and after that we'll have a second recruits game. So the first one is U16, the second one is U18. Although they may be split up a little bit different. I know the coaches were discussing doing it more off of newer players or more veteran players in the second game as well. So that'll be interesting to see the combinations of players from all the different teams coming together and trying to work together. So thank you.
Stay tuned.
That's it.
Stay tuned.
Well, from Steph and the Mad Dog, we'll see you in about an hour. Thanks, Marge.
I guess I leave it here too.
What kind of break?
Oh.
trying to sort out the teams for the juniors and then the sophomores and seniors. And we're going to do the scholarship awards.
Oh, great.
Right before.
You have Canada?
Yeah, we have the four picks.
to shorten out the teams for the exhibition games. The next 2 games will be exhibition games comprising of all the teams that played here this weekend. Coaches are just sorting out the players and positions.
What's that?
Right? Whenever you have that question. It's not going to make a difference. And then it is still a small.
explain this to you. You want me to award a 5-meter attacking scrum instead of a goal line drop? You know what the player has to do is you're like, oh yeah. Like, yep. And then also we had a drop through the back. Okay. Okay. So through the back. In my head I go, that's point. That's gotta be a 22. So I wrote a 22 and I was like, no. I'm like, no, we're going 22 back. No, that's not straight back. Oh, sorry.
He said
ditching a scrum back.
A scrum where it was kicked.
Shit, okay. And I was like, no.
Now I'm gonna look.
No, I already looked at that. You're good. Yeah. So points is always.
I do that too. I'm like, I like it when the wall makes sense.
Yep.
They don't.
I've all done too many people. Really? Sorry, too many people. So when you're doing those kicking goals,
sorry.
Oh, sorry. Stop talking. You want to stop talking?
It's fine. Just say that whatever you say is recorded.
Hey, I see the best. I sent it over. It was just like, I forgot and I grabbed it. Thank you. 4 hours. And they're like, and I'm like, well, if we're going all the way up, generally, like, yeah. The yellow card was really good. This was our entire sidelines, like, that's a yellow card. Right? Like, so when you got a call, like, again. Okay. It wasn't even like, I didn't even like, we were talking about, I was like, this is like reptilian brain, like, yellow, red. And we came over slowly, I was like, yeah, it's like, I was like, look, as far as I was concerned, it was that's not my job. Like, if they asked me if it wasn't a more dangerous play or anything like that, I don't see a problem with it. As soon as I awarded the mark, she didn't wait, she didn't ask questions, she couldn't harm me. Like, both the parents, like, I talked to her after, I'm like, so why are you so smart? And she was able to quickly analyze the repeatedly to put people in bad positions. And do it different. She couldn't do that, like, why not? You're in the different football. That's what the law says.
Yeah.
There is one committed girl in there, so usually.
At least 4. I drank some.
There's like 70 girls on each team, so I'm not quite sure how they're gonna. But there may even be 3 passes.
So basically every girl sounds like they
So
girl.
pretty much they put everybody in. There's U16, which is theoretically non-includable, and then
Are they doing the girls?
well, I think they put some of the juniors who are brand new on that U16 team that they didn't have to work on. So.
Do you know if the seniors will
Well, they put them on the list. I think they're going to be like the last one. Well, then they won't go put a jersey on. Because they're going to put everybody's number next to their name for the so they're all going to know who's wearing what. One set of MAWRS, one set of Greenwich, and then the other teams are put them on.
It's not Mike.
You will not wear your own jersey, but you will see that man right there, and he will sort you out. And if it's wrong, I want to make sure everybody knows the guy in the green sweatshirt did not screw it up. Okay, 216. Team number 1.
You can turn it off. Okay.
Makes sense? That's where we're going to get tricky. Okay, team number 1, whatever color that may be, team number 1. Gabriella Aguilar Martinez. Gracie Schmidt. No, let's not do that. There's 125 names. Okay. Gracie Schmidt, Kira Martin, Lilibet Kerwin, Lucille Brandt, Macy Barriman, Maggie Austin, Melina Fester, Natalia Martino, Peyton Bauman, Raylan Sparks, Sparzak, Reese Smith, Skylar Hernick, Zyla Felix. That's the mock. Okay, that's the team 1. Motley. Okay. Also on that should be all backs. So if I spell your name, we're assuming you're on back. Continue. Motley. These are the pack. Anna O'Leary, Charlotte Brandt, Eleanor Curry, Emily Minarek, Emily Dominguez, Emma Peck, Erin O'Brien, Grace Hinton, Grace with a G Greta Geese, Hannah Ali, Jada Bergen, Jaden Smith, Kate Murphy, Catherine Keith, and Haley Wheeler. Okay, that's the Motley team. You've heard your name. What I would like you to do is start going over here. Okay? Yes. Jenny with her hand up right there in the St. Bonaventure sweatshirt. Okay? Okay? Alright, listen, I'm gonna call out the next ones. Pretty much everybody else, but just to be safe. These are the players who are on the solid color team. Team number 2. Abby Cirillo. Adam Nicholson. Ailsey? Alizi? Alize, yes, it's going to get worse from here, everybody. Amanda Corpin, Amanda Just, Amelia Church, Ariana Thomas, Rosita Hernandez, Chelsea Patterson, Claire Hurley, Ella Temple, Leona Rodriguez, Emma Lander, Ava Carl Kate Bettencourt, Riley Campbell, Leah Collins,
You guys are not plugged in. I can just about hear Mike.
Yeah,
Mary Kate Roman, Melanie Yorga, Rachel Camiglio,
You're listening to Mike right
Sam
now.
Simon,
The live stream.
Scarlett Elsperson,
He's with me. I can
Siobhan
just about hear him. I was going to
Sydney
get him to
Velocity,
turn off the language, but it's fine.
Vivian Cremens,
Turn you guys on in a second.
Eliza Rollins. So if I called your name, you want to see Mrs. Kogan there with her hand up right now. Thank you. Okay. Lady in the purple sweatshirt. I called her name. Okay, coaches. Scott, Bob, this is where you can start getting them in their jerseys and
we will have a
like get your numbers. That'd be great. Okay, 2 teams. We'll figure it out. Okay, on to the U18. This is solid color team. Remember, there's games can be played for you. So the first team, U18s, are going to be over here to my left. Okay, ones that are called.
They're like check-in and move-in time. I think is only a 4-hour window.
All right, single color team. Abby Stafford, Aggie Mahan, Alex Sutendal, Alyssa Reach, Anna Kugelman, Annie Heinrich, Annie Hutter, Brooke Taylor, Caitlin Maroney, Callie Rautzenbach, Claire Hurley, Danica Luzak, Ella Rothko, Emily Van Doren, Emma Davies, Kenna Nelson. Also, Kayla Ronsky.
Yeah, no, not all day. We don't encourage that.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is really nice. Like, and I think for Division III school, our preseason accommodation, they have like snap table, snap fridge, like in the athletic building, and it'll be great. Yes. Yeah.
Wish those guys would turn it up. I'm gonna put you guys on that because I can't hear anything going on over there. So I'm gonna put you on. Yes, please.
All right. You want Yep.
Can we get started or give it a minute? Maybe we'll wait for him to come out to the field. You guys get to sit there. Test. Can you hear me? Yep. Okay. Well, welcome back to live coverage of the MAWRS weekend. I'm here with Marissa Kogan. Steph Ali-Prandi will be calling the first U18, or the first game, which will be the U18 Motley. Teams are getting set up right now, so why don't you give us a rundown of what's happening, how the teams were selected, and what we're going to be looking at.
So this is all the freshmen, sophomores, mostly U16, a few juniors mixed in there from all the teams that are competing in the tournament. So this is mostly the non-recruitable players, just to get so that the college coaches can get an eye out, see who they're looking at for next year. So they were split into, I'm pretty sure, 3 different teams, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think I saw 3 sets of jerseys out there.
Yeah, so it's definitely a jumble. They got people from every single team in there, so it'll be a real test to see how they work well with people that they don't normally play with, and everybody can show their strengths and hopefully a position that they're confident playing in.
Sounds good. So this is the U16 that's up right now. Is that correct?
For the most part,
Yeah, okay.
There's a few players who I think are over 16 in here, but it's mostly the newer players, the underclassmen.
Got it. A little more fresh-faced.
Yes,
Yeah,
and there will
okay.
definitely be some under 16 players playing in the next game as well. There are a few underclassmen from a few of the teams who have just shown such incredible skill that they're going to be playing on the U18 game after this.
Well, I think that happened at the U16 level too. If I'm not mistaken, we had some middle schoolers showing some real prowess on the high school teams today, which is pretty amazing. I mean, you can speak to that better than I. That's a big step up, going from the U14 to the U18.
Absolutely, it's definitely a different. It's a different team environment when you're playing with alongside girls who are much older and larger than you, but also playing against them. But it's definitely going to prepare them better for their future on actually playing on the high school team. So I think it's pretty helpful.
Absolutely, agreed. All right, so we've got two teams lined up at the moment. It looks like we've got, well, give us a second while we sort through this jersey situation, and we'll get right back to you.
Yeah, they're just putting the kids to work.
Absolutely.
You're not playing.
What's your last name? What's your name? Harrison. What's your Cuddy?
Cuddy.
Harrison Cuddy's going to touch, going to run AR on this side for us today.
So it looks like the coaches of the two teams are going to be, looks like that's Sophia Loosemore on one side. She is a recent alum of the MAWRS U18 program. Out here, she's been in a few of the U23 games. She is technically recruiting for Virginia Tech today, or this weekend. And it looks like for the other team, we have, I can't tell, I think it's Jenny.
I believe it is Jenny Stumpf, 2019 St. Bonaventure grad, and is now on the coaching staff with the Bonnies, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. And just to mention that Sophia Loosemore is coming off a fantastic freshman season with the VT team, where they went to the finals, had a tough one against BYU, but certainly, hats off to them for getting to the final game there. So great stuff there. And then we saw them again down in Georgia, as well as in NOLA recently in the 7th. So a very, very busy season for that coach.
Yep, definitely some impressive stuff from the alums so far. So I know we're running a little bit behind schedule. The game was supposed to technically start about 10 minutes ago, but got to give them their time. This is a very confusing process to put together all these girls.
Yeah, no question about it. 350 ruggers here today, and so figure about 100 to 125 that are being mixed and slotted in teams right now. So a little bit of patience, and we'll have you underway shortly. This is kind of an exciting piece to it too, right? It's the point that you brought up earlier. It's there will be some continuity in play. Maybe there's 3, 4, 5 of your teammates on the team, but in most instances you're playing with 2/3 to 3/4 of a whole different side. So it'll be interesting to see the first 15 minutes and then the last 15 minutes and how the teams gel.
Yes, absolutely. And I think we're going to be hearing a lot of extra communication in this game because they're probably not going to remember each other's names a whole lot. So they're going to hear a lot of calling for the ball, mentioning which side they're on, and I hope a lot of communication so that they're all on the same page, whether they're on offense or defense. That's really how one team is going to come above another, whether they can work together well or not with all of these other players that they're not accustomed to playing with.
Correct. So it looks like we're getting close. I see a couple of the head coaches communing at the far center. Let's see if we're going to, and we have Sir at the center of the field, so that's a good sign as well as far as kicking off.
We are still waiting on the official roster for each of the teams. So once we get that, we'll be able to tell if any of the powerhouses we've seen so far this weekend, what team they're on, and everybody else as well. But as of right now, it's pretty unknown who's on what team besides what you can see on the camera. So.
And thankfully, weather seems to be holding out for us as well.
Definitely.
So some threats of thunder showers later this afternoon, but we should be able to get both games in without any upsetment.
Yes. And it's dried up a little bit, thankfully, so hopefully this game will have a few less knock-ons,
yeah,
maybe a few
more
less scrums. I know all these girls are tired.
Yeah.
They've been playing all day, working hard, so.
Yeah, it's been a busy weekend for all of them, yourself included.
Yes. Every team has had at least one game every day. So, and some of them played for other teams as well. I know that I did. So I think it's definitely been a true test to see their endurance as well as their skill in the game.
Sure. Well, Sarah's moseying back, so it's not a good sign for kicking off at the moment, but
Yeah.
hopefully shortly.
It's probably going to be a few minutes longer before the official start to the game. It'll be interesting to see, with all these players on each team, how they figure out the sub-rotations.
Yeah, it's challenging for the coaches, right? And not only for the players, but the coaching here. Just comments from the Peanut Gallery.
Mm-hmm.
You want to call it? Yeah, whenever. We can take turns.
I'm not going to be able to call the next game if you want to call the next game, because I'm going to be playing. But
Just waiting. Charlie's going to text me the winners of the different scholarships, the names of the other different scholarships. That'll be.
Yeah, perfect. Making progress over there?
I was gonna say.
I think these games are going to be 20-minute halves, same as the other one, because we do have another game after this in the U18 recruits. So,
Yeah, standard tournament format. So we just got results from Rugby New Jersey boys versus Rugby New York. Score again, Marge? 21-12. 21-12 in favor of New Jersey boys.
looks like at least one of the teams is heading away, setting up a little team powwow maybe to prepare for the start of the game, so that hopefully should mean that kickoff will be soon enough. So it looks like we do have two teams with a mixture of jerseys on each.
Yeah, it looks like the pretty couple years old MAWRS jersey over there in the white and black with the red number, the pink numbers, and a mix of North Bay. And then
a few West Carroll.
Yeah, interesting.
Looks like they didn't change jerseys. The other team put on MAWRS jerseys and Greenwich.
Greenwich, correct.
So red and pink versus rainbow, I guess.
This is a good sign. We've got tournament organizer Mike Eisenhart coming over to the sidelines with the open laptop and collapsing on the field. And rightly so after a busy few months.
Yes.
Well done,
a lot
Mike.
of work leading up to this. Very grateful for him and all the other people who helped organize this.
Absolutely. Brian Ahern and Chris O'Brien and Bill Dobbs and of course Ronan McLaughlin on the camera today.
Yes.
And I know we're not mentioning everybody here who's put hands on and helped out, but you know who you are, and thank you for all the effort and support.
Absolutely. So many parent volunteers, especially from the MAWRS program, reached out and signed up to do all the different tasks around here. And they've definitely been working a lot, but they also get to watch a whole bunch of rugby. So
here comes a personal fave of yours, your mom.
Yes. Looks like both the teams are stretching it out, getting ready to start the game. So hopefully that means that kickoff should be soon. The sir is back out in the center of the field. So hopefully this time he stays out there.
Yeah, promising. And like you said, dried up a little bit, so hopefully we'll see a little bit more back play this time around, a little bit more excitement coming out of those 9 to 15 numbers, and a little less hard work on those 1 through 8s.
Absolutely.
Of course, both of us being pack players or former pack player, you know, we're always going to give a little props to 1 through 8.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
I don't even want to count to see how many players are actually on each team. This is monstrous.
Yeah, it looks like a traveling 32.
Yeah. I admit
Pardon me, 23.
we're probably going to have some repeat jersey numbers in that case, so.
I'm counting easily 30 on the left-hand side of the screen.
Yeah, a lot of these girls haven't played since early this morning, so it's a good thing that they're stretching it out and getting warmed up. You know, some of them were obviously playing in the last game we had before this, but some of them have been sitting around all day anxiously awaiting this game and the game that comes after this. So,
there we go. We have a whistle. So it looks like Sir is calling for captains. So apologies in advance because this looks like it's going to be a tough one to call to get the names, but we will do our damnedest to get it across.
Absolutely. Some names will be easier than others. Obviously, if they've been making their mark in this weekend so far, we will probably remember their faces, especially, and any teammates of my own. I will know their names. Looks like we have captains from the red and pink. Still waiting on captains from our rainbow mix.
And here they come.
Here we are. Looks like we got somebody from New Hampshire and somebody from Rugby, Pennsylvania to be the captains for the Rainbow Crew.
Well learned. She wrote that. How was it? How much were they? 500 each.
Coin toss.
Still good for all.
Looks like it's going to red and pink.
Alright, captains returning to their teams. Game should be
Underway shortly.
Looks like our red and pink is having their final team powwow. Our rainbow motley is starting to spread out, possibly setting up for the start of the game. All right, looks like kickoff should be soon.
Mike Eisenhart taking charge, getting us kicked off.
Can't be too far behind schedule.
I think we just heard it was 3 25-minute halves. Is that correct, sir?
All right then.
Three halves.
All right. Mike is hurrying up the teams.
So we have some differing reports on the field, 3 20-minute halves, 3 25-minute halves, but we'll get confirmation for you shortly.
We'll figure it out.
It's rugby. Have patience.
All right. Looks like
Okay, it appears that Rainbow Motley will be kicking off to red and pink. And they will be switching sides.
so far this red and pink team, I recognize a few girls from the New Hampshire team. Quite a few of them wearing the pink jerseys. Looks like, just pull this up. Red number 3 is Sadie Hirschberger, and pink number 4, Leah Collins. I did play with New Hampshire earlier today, so I may have a little bit of advantage recognizing their faces.
That'll be good. That should make the calling a little bit easier as well. Trying to give a little bit of name recognition to the ruggers out there today.
Absolutely. One final meeting with their coach. And our starters for the Rainbow Motley are jogging over to their side too. Looks like some North Bay, one New Hampshire. I'm not sure which team is stuck in the old MAWRS jerseys.
Marissa, this is going to be an interesting game to call.
Oh, yep.
All right, we're getting the final word on go from tournament organizer Mike Eisenhart. Sir is at the center. Teams are lining up to kick and receive.
So as soon as Mike moseys his way off the field, the game will begin. You can already hear some communication on the field with the teams trying to figure out where they're setting up, so that's good.
Absolutely, and that's going to be so critical with the Motley setup like this, right? You're going to have to be talking to one another quite a bit because there'll be no assumptions made, right?
The skills should be pretty even on both sides. They deliberately made the teams to be even, so it's truly going to be a testament to who can communicate and adapt.
Communication and adapt, absolutely.
A little bit of reorganization happening.
Fortunately, we're paused again.
Both sides, trying to figure out. 16. I do think the ref should count each team one more time. Oh.
All right, so we're down to 15 aside here.
Now we have the correct numbers. And it looks like kickoff will be happening any second now. Mike's back on the field. Okay. Patience, guys. This is a lot to figure out.
Okay. Oh, we were 16 on this side as well, so just making sure. That could have been a really crowded field.
Alrighty. Now I think the game is beginning.
Third? Okay.
So just confirmation that we have 15-minute thirds for the game.
Alright.
Okay.
And finally,
ball's in the air, we're off. Okay. Red and pink moving the ball. Oh, hard tackle there. 5 went down pretty hard. Red pink recycling, still in control. Great roll with the ball on 3.
a lot of communication so far. This is a very loud field and I love it.
Scrummy's doing a great job fishing the ball out of there. Absolutely right. The communication's there. We just heard pot on me from
Pink number 3.
Correct.
I'm seeing a lot of solid tackles and rucks so far.
Absolutely. Hard runner there. On the ground. Got to get that shoulder in.
There we go.
There it is.
And there's Sadie from New Hampshire again. Just
3 again. Hard charging.
Yep. To the wrong
unfortunately. Yeah, turtled.
Turnover. Now we have
4 black.
Rainbow, black.
Recycled by Rainbow. Good. Ball is sealed. Scrummy making a decision, moving to the far side. 22, getting stuck.
Nice tackle.
So far, a pretty physical game here.
Definitely a lot of back and forth. Both teams have established solid defensive lines.
Okay, so we have our first pack down, our first set piece of the game. Let's see what we got.
This is going to be really interesting because the scrum is a very personal part of the game. So there should be a lot of communication within the pack, because if you're scrumming down with somebody you're not used to, maybe you do something that they don't. So
it's a great point. It's a great point. Very technical piece of the game, right. and looking pretty good from the Rainbow side. We got a crumble collapse on red and pink. People getting up a little slowly there. That never happy to see that, particularly when you're scrummaging. We'll have a reset. Off the first go. Looks like Rainbow Motley has a little bit more secure 8. Ball's in.
And red and pink has it.
Clean ball. Well done. Ball's moving well.
Ooh, what a tackle.
Nice offload before she got taken out there. Red and pink still moving it well.
Running onto the ball.
Straight up the gut.
Uh-oh. There we are.
There's number 3 acting as scrummy. Great pick.
Pick and go. And
hard
she's
charge
off. Oh,
through
wow.
the 11, and she's got some pace.
Let's go. Does she have any teammates with her, though?
Support
Where's
is there.
The support?
There's the
There
seal,
it
and they're going to recycle nicely.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Pink and red go quick.
Hands in the ruck by Rainbow Motley. So red and pink continues down the field.
That was number 14. I think that was Landon from this morning. Another freshman showing a lot of promise. Red and pink with marching it down the field at the moment. With Rainbow Motley scrambling to hold them at bay.
Here we are.
There's Amanda Corfin with a good run at 11. Well, sealed clean ball. Here we go again.
Solid ruck. There we are looking for one more person on the end.
Abby Cirillo blasting through a few tackles. Oh, ball behind.
There's Amanda again.
Pumping those legs. Keeping it moving. Hands in again. All right.
Yep.
Penalty goes to red and pink, and they're quick. Probably around between the 5 and the 10 right now and threatening. Oh, penalty goes the other way. Not releasing.
Unfortunate for red and pink. They just made their way down the field so solidly.
Yeah, turn of events with that penalty.
Now we will hopefully truly get to see the offensive power of the Rainbow Motley crew.
A little bit of a panic pass there, but well handled by Green Scrum Cap here. Let's see a number there.
Great tackle by Abby Cirillo, but the offload was too quick.
Oh, unfortunately called back. Yeah. Bit of a hospital pass there, but certainly grabbed with confidence. Well done.
Yep. Looks like we have one player on the Rainbow Motley not getting up, so we have a trainer coming onto the field. Looks like both teams are going to take this time as an opportunity to discuss the game so far.
I understand the idea of taking a knee and showing respect, but I think the huddle up is such a better way to use that time right there, and I don't think you're showing any disrespect by doing that.
Yes. Looks like our player has gotten up and is walking away fine. Let's see if she rejoins the game or perhaps goes off.
She's back in. Well done.
Looks like the ref is telling both the teams.
Hey, unfortunately, red 3 is going out holding her back. That's not a good sign, just subbed out. Let's hope it's nothing serious and that we see her back shortly.
She did have to leave her own New Hampshire game earlier. After scoring a try, she made a mad dive to score, but she did injure her back in that game. Did come back in at the end of that game. However, this may be
yeah, it may have aggravated it here. Yeah,
for her today, unfortunately, because she
that's
has been
a key player.
Taking a stand in this game so far today. Definitely making her mark and showing what she got.
Take something away from their ball carrying today if we don't see her back.
Looks like we're going to have another red and pink scrum.
Scrummaging's looking pretty good there. Clean ball for red and pink.
And it also
taking
looks
it down
even.
the far side, yeah.
Both teams are pushing, but neither is dominating.
Even contest, yeah. Okay, moving the ball a little bit flat, but lateral motion.
Offload.
All right, good quick ball there.
Swinging it out. Oh, a little bit of miscommunication there.
Rainbow D's coming across, scraping across nice though. They're not making it easy.
Nope.
Good contest at the ball. 5 really working it over there. In command on the field. Good selfless rugby right there. Hard run, well done, fended off.
And
good pass to Corfin. Covers, seals. Ball still red and pink. 5 with the ball again, distributing well. Big counter ruck from 5.
Yeah, Rainbow Motley tried to snatch that ball.
Oh,
force a
hey,
turnover.
here we go. Some good contest. It's going red and pinks. Tough player. I think that's the 8 from Aspetuck. Great long ball there.
Another whistle.
Knock, appears, it's going to Rainbow.
Yep. So I think this is going to be our first chance to see a Rainbow Motley scrum. I'm expecting it to be similar to the others.
Like you said, even contest, so let's see, we get that 1.5-meter push. They can control it into the channels. They should be in good shape. And then you've got that, we were just talking about the 8-man from Aspetuck. She is, this is bread and butter for her, working it off the back.
Ball's in, and
Clean ball for the 9. Oh, a little bit of an odd pass, but well covered. Hard run from 13, taken down about center field. Oh, and penalty going red and pink. Did not see the hand motion. A little stalled there, but okay. Hard charge from Pink here.
Yep, and she
a bit of a
tries for the
scary offload there.
Oh,
yeah,
will the ball get stripped?
I think you have to be careful there, right? Know when to take it into contact, take it to ground versus.
Fortunately, she did not release, so Rainbow
Good
Motley
quick
will
ball.
have the ball back.
Oh, hard
Solid
charge.
tackle, and the ball is loose. A little bit of a scramble.
Well covered by Rainbow. Support is there.
Oh.
Ooh.
Not sure if that was intentional or not, but a little bit of a Hail Mary. So.
Seen a couple of those already today.
Setting up for another Rainbow Motley scrum.
Okay. Slowly ball's coming back.
And
there's the 8 pick. Good cover by the 9. Well done, Scrummy. Cycled. Ooh, 11 getting stuck pretty good there. Yeah. All right.
Have no idea
And 4 with
which
a
team she
charge.
plays for, but number 1 in pink. What a tackle.
Absolutely. Number 4, Rainbow, with a good 25-yard charge there. Ball coming back out. Good pass out.
There we are.
A little bit of support on the wing. Okay.
Some of these passes, they are lucky that they're catching them, but some of these are a little scary.
7-y.
Got to have a lot of trust in each other to know that.
Hey, well, we still have some momentum from Rainbow here, really working it down there on the far side. Great quick pass out there, okay. Nice inside step from the winger. And the arm is up. Well done.
Perfect. All right. So, try scored by Rainbow Motley. Not sure which player
Tough
it was.
to say.
Definitely a team effort to make their way down the field. Number 15, which color? Number 15 in the black MAWRS jerseys.
Try to get
for
you a
the
name on
Rainbow
that shortly.
Motley. effort by the entire Rainbow Motley team.
Yeah, coming together well there.
Absolutely. Despite a few setbacks, they definitely showed their own in this first part of the game. However, Red and Pink has also played
Absolutely. They've been
game
threatening within the other 22 for quite a handful of times. And I think the thing that I would suggest to both sides is to just settle the hurried rugby and just play a good, smart game. Hold on to that ball and don't look to dish it off indiscriminately.
Kick was no good, so it will be a 5-0 game so far. Will not be surprised if Red and Pink returns the favor and scores.
Yeah,
soon.
Absolutely.
I still think
they were down in the 5, and it was that unfortunate penalty with a turnover. And I think that's where actually that march started.
Yes, I still think it is a very even game. Both teams are showing their strengths, just trying to get into it, playing with all these other girls. But so far, seems to be pretty solid on both sides.
Ball's up. Oh.
Ref is saying no
says
knock.
play on. Okay.
A little bit of a miscommunication. I don't think Red and Pink knew it was their ball.
Going in their favor right now.
Oh.
Passes are just got to get them out in front.
Yep.
They can get that speed going because tough to do when you're catching it on the shoulder.
Looks like they are trying to set up some
17
pause.
again. You know, 5 has had some opportunities to probably take that ball on her own and she's selflessly distributing. It's really good to see. 17 again with a charge. Stopped and stripped away.
Ball was loose. Knocked on.
In favor of Rainbow. That's going to be the end of the first third.
So I think we're going to see a new crew come out for the second portion of this game. Now that we've finally gotten used to seeing these players, they're going to bring out new ones. Possibly we will see the return of Sadie, number 3 in red for the red and pink crew. Looks like she may be making her way out here, but we will see.
Okay, looks like a little powwow with coaches in the cert.
Looks like we will have Sadie come back out onto the field.
Good to see.
Along with
Dynamic, hard-charging runner that's going to...
Yes.
It's a game changer for Red.
Absolutely. See if we can spot out any other recognizable players on either side. This is entirely new people, besides Sadie, of course, who did not play in the first third. So, fresh faces, new talent.
All right, looks like we're switching sides again.
Getting a final count from Mike on the field to make sure that it is only 15 people on each team.
All right, Mike Eisenhart gives the green light.
All right, red and pink is kicking off to Rainbow Motley.
All right, we're off for the second third.
Oh.
Nope.
good communication from red and pink so far on their defense.
Absolutely.
Looks like
And
we
we've
will
got a
have
turnover,
knock.
yeah.
So we'll see an entirely different pack for the scrums this time around. Ball is in. Looks like ball is out.
A little less stable of a platform this time around, so I think they have to look at that far side.
All right, let's try this again. Red and pink, put the ball in.
Oh! We're going to get an offside call against the 9.
Unfortunate. That was number 26 on the
think
Rainbow
that's
Motley, who is
Sosi?
Sosi Harding.
Oh.
And a turnover. Some crazy offload passes on Rainbow Motley so far.
There's that red and pink D you've been talking about too, just forcing that ball to the back.
Absolutely.
Not giving them any yards to speak of, unfortunately. So tough field position for Rainbow.
We are going to see another scrum. Little bit of necessary communication between the packs. Make sure everybody's comfortable.
That's looking good, a little more stable than the last one.
And ball is out.
Red and pink.
Solid pass by the 9. Continuing down
Ball's
the line.
moving well.
Oh.
Ooh, 14 coughs it up.
Tried for an offload.
Still
Maybe
red
a little
and
bit
pink,
too
though.
late, though.
Scrummy ops to the weak side. Wily little run from that 11. Ball stays with red and pink. Oh, played back. Oh, he will call the knock. Yeah, unfortunate.
So close to the try zone, too.
See if Rainbow can capitalize. Get some pressure off.
Good communication. And Rainbow. Oh!
Ooh, tough break.
Rainbow
Oh,
Motley
they were
still
able-
does have the ball.
Bit of a scramble, but they're in control. Sosi at the back. They're going to run it out.
Try to at least.
Tough penalty call. Not releasing.
Let's see if red and pink can capitalize off this turnover, bring it into the zone. There's number 3 again,
Going to be tough to stop.
and that will be a try. That was Sadie Hirschberger. who is a middle schooler. Very impressive. She's from the New Hampshire team.
Well played there.
Yes.
Use your strengths.
I definitely think that both teams are being very effective in their communication, and their strategies.
Yeah, just some unfortunate turnovers at that critical moment.
Absolutely. Look at the
Whether
kick.
it's on D or offense.
Kick is no good. So, after a brief talk with their coach, Rainbow Motley will continue the game. Kick off. Rainbow's definitely taking their time getting back to the kickoff.
Red and pink is ready.
Oh, unfortunately, that was a punt,
We'll
not
bring
a
it
drop
back.
kick. So, I'm assuming that red and pink will get a choice whether they want a re-kick or a scrum. Oh, ref's not going to give them a choice. It will be a re-kick. And our Motley Crew orange, number 19, will try again. Won't go 10.
Not 10.
So now there will be a scrum.
Not an easy skill to master, the drop kick. And certainly at the younger age.
Definitely not.
They'll definitely improve from here. Well worked out of the back for red and pink.
Very nice. Good passing.
Nice step from 11. Okay. Good dish. She's looking. Oh, good decision. Good decision.
Absolutely.
Ooh, big tackle. Big hit, big tackle from both sides. Oh, great poach from 11 in the rainbow.
Red and pink
That
gave
was
it
heads
up.
up. Some good work from Rainbow there.
There we have Aaron O'Brien from the MAWRS team.
Taking it in, controlling. Sosi on the ball. Going back far side of the field.
Oh.
And again,
Ball was
there's
dropped,
that
but
red
it
and
went
pink defense
backwards.
again, just taking space.
Absolutely. And for the most part, they're coming up as a line and definitely cutting off any opportunities or open gates.
Yeah, they are
for
not shy with that
Rainbow.
line speed.
Ball will go out, and we will have a line out. This will be the first line out of our game.
Not sure who it went off of, so curious to see who's put it.
Each team trying to figure out how the line out is working. Looks like red and pink will be throwing in.
Jumpers up, Great clean take.
Great line out.
Red and pink showing some promise in the offense here.
Absolutely. Smart passing, great runs by most players.
Got a good offensive line at the ready. If they can work it wide, they could have it.
Great
nice
run.
step.
Past everybody. Will she get
great
there?
chase.
Unfortunately, she did not make it in, but
Red and pink hold on.
enough players in support of her that they continue their possession right on the cusp of the try zone.
11's going to
And
dot down.
11's
well
gonna
done.
bring it
well
in.
worked.
So that would be
Nice support from the surrounding crowd.
red number 11 on the red and pink team.
Nice work. Who had that slicing run that set that up and just tackled in front of the uprights? Did we catch that number?
I think, waiting for her to turn around, I do have my eyes on which player it was. She's in the striped socks, if I'm not mistaken.
You're exactly right.
She's wearing one of the old pink jerseys for MAWRS. And that would be number 7? I believe.
Give us a minute.
Yep.
Number 7.
Pink number 7 with the run. Red number 11 for the score.
Great inside step. Good pace. Taking it down 25, 30 yards. Really setting that up. Mike Eisenhardt on the field causing grief again.
Yep. Telling people how to do their jobs. All right. Looks like a different player from the Rainbow Motley will be kicking off this time. Let's see if she has the drop kick. Beautiful.
Okay, that'll work.
Up in the air. And
All right, well recovered. And we see 11. Wow, what a fantastic
there
step from
11
that.
is again.
Great step outside, acceleration to boot. That was a great run.
Unfortunately,
it
it looks
turned
like
over,
there was a
unfortunately.
turnover. Rainbow Motley passing it out.
Nice work from that 15. I believe that's Lander, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Oh,
And
unfortunately, we got into touch.
Tackled out, but great effort by the Rainbow team.
Nice
making
work
their
from
way
the
down
AR as
field.
well.
All right, we will have another red and pink line out. The line out was clean last time. Let's see if it will be the same again.
Good ball again.
A
Okay.
little bit of a miscommunication there, but still continues with their possession.
And Rainbow
passing.
showing some good line speed here.
Absolutely, and still some great communication on both sides
Yeah,
of
no
the field.
yards gained there. Well done. This game is not lacking in intensity.
Absolutely not. So there was diving into the ruck. Looks like there will be another
Tap and
possession.
go from Sosie Horning.
Rainbow Motley.
Oh, hard run there. Oh, lost forward.
Ball is
Okay.
loose and
Advantage, arms out.
there we are. Oh,
This will bring it back to the first knock.
unfortunate. So we will have a scrum down to red and pink.
Clean ball for red and pink.
It's out. Oh,
Good tackle there, wrapping the arms up before she get the ball off. Well done. And penalty to Rainbow.
So it's going to be another tap and go, taken quickly by Sosie Herning.
Wow, they got that off, and she's going for the corner and dots it down.
It'll be number 14.
Tight run up the far sideline. Well done.
One of the team numbers. 14, yeah. I should imagine that any second now should be the end of this third.
Suspect right after this kick.
All right, looks like after this kick, we will start with the final third of the game.
By Monrads.
And I think it should be, it's either more fresh faces or perhaps a mix of the first and second crews. I'm not sure. If each team had about 30 girls, seems like everybody has played so far.
Yeah, I think we'll see some of the same faces again for the third.
Mm-hmm.
Comes Chris O'Brien with his camera, one of the hard-working tournament organizers. Hats off to you, Chris. Hamming it up for the camera.
All right, so it looks like...
Yeah, definitely some of the same faces from the
Same
first. We see
face,
Amanda Corfin out there.
And Abby Cirillo.
Abby.
Looks like it's a mixture of girls from the first third and the second third. For red and pink, looking over at... I see some new faces on Rainbow, but again, some repeat players. Ref is doing the counting this time. Mike, nowhere to be found.
Rainbow's got to pull one off to get to 15.
All right. The final
Ball's
third
up.
of our game has begun.
We're underway.
Oh, wow.
Hard run from the floor.
There she is. Making her way down the field. Bursting through.
Pretty aggressive rucking there. We're able
defenders.
to. Okay. Okay,
Looks
losing
like-
her feet.
Yep. Looks like red and pink did do some diving. So will be a tap and go from Rainbow.
Rainbow taking their time a little bit, collecting themselves, but not the worst thing. Clean ball for 9. 4 again with the carry. Gaining about 15 yards. Strong ball runner. Oh, almost on the poach there. 9 gets the shoulder in and digs it out.
A little bit of a Rainbow pass, but
That looked like a heat-seeking missile of a tackle, but missed her.
Anyway.
Nine really having to work it. She gets it. Oh,
Looks like there was a whistle
Okay, we're
and a little bit of a knock. So we will have our first scrum with this mixture of players.
Going to red and pink.
All right.
Scrummaging looks good, yeah. Good steady platform.
Good stuff for red and
Going to the
pink.
weak side. Hard run,
wow.
great shoulder drop right there.
I think it was number 16, red, with that solid run.
Pick and go from pink and red. Good recycle.
Passing it out. Looks like Rainbow's been having quite a problem with diving into the rocks.
Yeah.
Good
Nice
passing.
ball.
Wonderful. I think they just need
Ball's
one or
out to
two
Abby
more.
Cirillo. Good.
Wonderful run by Abby Cirillo from MAWRS.
Some hard rucking there, but we're able to keep it on. Kick from
And
3.
opt to kick.
Oh. Play
No
on,
knock,
says
according to the-
the sir.
A little bit of a close,
A little bit
close
of panic
pass.
passes here, but
And will result in a turnover. Some of this disorganization. Solid pass by
good tackle effort
Number
there from
13.
13 as well, yeah. It was some creative passing work, and we've got another run down the far line, and the flag is up.
All right. So we will see our first line out with this group of players. Hearing a lot of noise from the U23 game happening next to us.
Yeah, I would have liked to have been able to see that one as well. Heard that was going to be a good one today.
It is both winners from yesterday's U23 matches.
We're hearing the U23s that Midwest was up at half, and they just scored again.
All right, looks like it is a rainbow lineout. Will
Ball's
go to red
up
and pink,
well
though.
taken.
Oh, and a turnover.
Stripped and on a trundle. Penalty rainbow.
Taking
9
their
organizing.
time and setting up.
Good
Great
run here from Rainbow. Ruck is sealed, getting clean ball out, looking good.
Oh, a little bit of a miscommunication there.
And again, that red and pink defense. Not
Great
giving
run
up
by
space
the
easily.
9.
9 shoulder in, well done, fishes it out.
Looks like a double team tackle. And
6 does well to hold on to it.
impressive rucking.
Wow.
Wow, who was 17 on pink.
We saw some good work from her in the, I think it was the first third.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, she's a presence.
Looks like red and pink will take
not-
the ball.
Not ready for the tap and go there. Oh.
Seemed like a little bit of a forward pass. Yep. That's unfortunate. So getting ready for another scrum. This one to the Rainbow crew.
Rainbow offense getting steep. Hopefully we see that ball come this far out. Oh, losing.
Oh. Keeping possession after that fumble pass. Red and pink will make their way back down the field.
Oh.
And the linesman has
We're
a
into
flag
touch.
up. Looks like we will see a line out for Rainbow. Now, the last Rainbow line out happened to get stolen by Red and Pink, so
See if they can hang on this time.
looks like both teams are subbing. This might mean it's about halfway through this final portion of the game. They're putting in the second set of mixed players.
Really impressed with that red and pink lineup.
Yes, for players that I'm assuming are not playing together on the same team.
Right.
They are definitely communicating well and definitely
Showing that kind of skill in the set piece, that's
yes.
Not an easy thing to do.
Looks like this time there will be 4 people in the line out for each team. They've added in a cleanup player in the back. Ref making sure all of the subs are ready to go, and some final changes on the Rainbow side. The lineout should be up.
Not particularly straight, but
Will remain anyway. Rainbow makes their way down the field.
ooh, unfortunate.
That will be a knock. So we will see another scrum. Looks like they're resetting the scrum a little bit, taking their time to make sure every player is comfortable. Sounds like the U23 game next to us has ended.
Certainly does. We'll try to get you a final score there.
Looks like we were missing an 8-man on the Rainbow side in their scrum. She's made it in, and now Red and Pink with the
Ball's
win.
out.
Great tackle by Rainbow's 9.
We have an attack forming here, looking pretty good. Oh, unfortunate.
Did go back, so
Yeah.
oh,
We are going to call it. Looks like
he
we're
is
getting
going to say a knock.
from where we're sitting. Didn't look to be, but
The ref always has the final call, so
absolutely.
looks like we'll have this scrum right in front of us. So
Rainbow put in. It's getting worked back. Clean ball for 9. 11 orange with
I don't
a
know if I could be
pass to
mistaken, but
11
it looks
blue.
like there's 16 players on the field, at least for Rainbow. Not sure how many on for Pink, but not sure if that's intentional or
Seems to be a reoccurring theme today. Okay, nice work from Rainbow. Ball taken into contact, recycled well. 9 shoulder in, ball's out again. Nice
Good
pass.
communication. Will she pass? One more pass.
Nice. 11.
Good thought,
Oh,
and
unfortunately,
she
foot
did
out.
step out.
Clearly, you see what happens when you're running long ways across the field as opposed to north and south. You just run out of field space.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, ball's loose.
Looks like Rainbow
9
will regain
recovers.
possession. Pretty close to their try zone and out again. But he is
Going to Rainbow.
Sir was finally notified that Rainbow does have 16 players on the field.
This is great. Nobody wants to go off. Good sign. Everybody wants to play.
I'm pretty sure that this final third of the game should be ending any minute now, so
Number 11, Black, takes ones for the team and hops off the field to make it 15 aside. A lot of chatter and laughter from both sides as they pack down. Evidently, everybody's having a good time.
yep, they're playing against their teammates, which is always a little fun.
Oh, tough low ball there, but recovered. Seals it off,
Go
and
down.
9 is there again. Nine is doing her job extremely well.
Absolutely. Great run by Orange number 11 again.
I didn't catch the hand signal.
I think
Not
that
releasing?
Rainbow and Pink. Not sure.
Not rolling. Oh. Good run from Orange here. 20. Oh,
and the
unfortunately
ball
loses it
was
ahead.
loose.
And here's 7 again. We saw the damage she can do if she's given some space.
Oh. Opting to kick. Very short kick, though.
Okay. Sir calls a knock.
Looks like
We
they
still have some confusion.
16. So it looks like the number 11 who came off
Is back on.
came back on.
There was some back and forth between her and the 11 on Rainbow, but it sounds like 11 was told that by her coach to get back on there.
Great
Here we go with 3
running.
again.
Sadie Hirschberger.
I think we're looking at 7 again there. Great.
Wow.
Maybe not.
Taking multiple Rainbow
18.
players.
No, 18.
to get her
Pumping the
down.
legs and continues to drive. 19 with the carry. Ball sealed.
There we
9 comes to
go.
the near side.
Oh.
Nope.
Ball
Turnover.
was taken. And
Oh,
solid tackle.
absolutely.
Communication.
Oh, unfortunate. 11 orange going off.
Looks like she's
Scott
going
Hoffman
to be
sending in some direction to his team.
Yep, looks like she's going to be that 16th player who gets off the field.
Just
Looks
hearing that
like-
we've got about 20 seconds on the clock.
Yep. Most likely after the next stoppage of play, he will call full time.
Nice 8-man pick.
Great tackle by the 9 on Rainbow.
All sealed well.
Pick and go.
Wow, great acceleration from 3. Fantastic.
Beautiful. She did let go of the ball
Oh, she's
when she hit the ground.
getting up a little
So
slow. Hope
it
she's all
is
right.
Rainbow possession.
And we're back and forth. Now Rainbow on the attack. Great
Wow.
step. Nice chase from 11.
Solid run and powerful rucking by Abby Cirillo on pink
Absolutely.
and red.
One doesn't want to hear it. Nice run.
Oh, a little bit of a miscommunication. Ball goes down, turnover, red and pink.
7 rolls the ball back. Good tackle. I think 9 needs to get a little quicker in there on red and pink.
I think that will be hands in the ruck. And Sadie's a little slow getting to her feet.
Hard working 3 there.
Absolutely. Game is almost over though. I think she knows that, so she's just pushing through this last little bit. And unfortunate. I think they were trying to kick it out to end the game,
I
but
think so too.
play continues. That was a little bit of a awkward pass.
23 recovers and yeah, dishes a bit of an awkward pass, but they're still red and pink. 18 drops the shoulder and gets a good 10 yards. Some momentum here from red and pink. $11 good hands outside. Takes an outside step. Ooh, covered. Oh, releases and she's off to the races again.
Yep.
Spins out of 2 tackles. Oh, turns over.
And, yep, she was stripped, so Rainbow has the ball again. So
Rainbow goes quick, working it up the
making
far
way-
side.
making their way down the field.
Thought for sure we were going to see another red and pink try. And that's going to
And
be
that
it.
is game.
Well done to both sides.
I'm going to hand the mic over to my replacement for the next game. She will introduce herself.
Good luck to you, Mad Dog. Well, welcome back, Marjorie Linares.
Well, thank you, Steph. Very happy to be sitting here not this whole weekend, but sitting here right now after this amazing girls and women's rugby weekend.
Okay. Oh, we're getting a sign from Ronan that we have to change batteries. So we're going to take a break, 5-minute break, and we'll come right back with live coverage of the U18 Motley.
Whose jacket is it? No, I've had too much. you want his?
Okay, U18. We're on.
What do you need?
Oh, we're good.
U18s are off. That was a quick start.
I thought you wanted to change this.
Anna Kugelman at 9 for pink. Pink and red.
Caitlin Maroney. Good
Nice ball
hands
movement from
moving
pink
the
and red.
ball. Correct.
Oh!
Nice strong running.
Yeah, really trying hard to
stepping
keep it in
untouched.
there. She had some great field awareness there. Unfortunately, just got tight.
Good job by the defensive team using the touchline as a supporting tackle.
The last defender.
Yes. We have line out right in front of us. Great throw in.
Yeah, well handled right there off that set piece, and a good charging run from 17. Good ruck and recycled. Scrummy fishes it out. Layla Galarza puts it to the boot.
Chasing hard.
All right, but well covered from,
Correct.
I believe she is with North Bay. Let's find out. Give us 1 second.
Player was offsides. Player must be behind the kicker in order to be onsides and touch the ball. We have a scrum down.
I believe that was Annie Huddle with the cover.
The intensity just in the first few seconds, you can tell that the U18 was watching the U16 play.
Great
got
tempo.
Amped up, and they are on the pitch with a lot of energy.
Oh, out the tunnel. Server's going to bring it back up. Yeah, the tempo's been on the top end from the first whistle. Okay, sir, had a problem with that. Penalty's going to favor of red and pink. Oh, they're going to opt not to kick. Okay, going to run it out of their 22. Be brave. Mackenzie McIntosh, who actually comes up from West Virginia to play with Morris. Drives 7 hours one way and back. Been a great addition to the team.
We have strong forward runners with supporting players. Counter ruck is strong by red and
Rainbow
pink.
with a great turnover right there and really threatening.
No maul.
They're able to get her to ground.
The pressure from the counter ruck from red and pink is still strong, but
It's a great goal line stand right here. Good work from both sides. Oh,
to keep possession.
there it is.
There.
Well done by Rainbow. Hard work there in the 5.
Red and pink huddling and assessing the current game plan. What went wrong? What's working?
Looking for the Aspatook roster to give you who put that down under the uprights.
The beauty and the challenges of these combined games is coming together, multiple players from different teams, and learning how to work together within a short time frame.
Kick is good. 7 points for Rainbow.
The final score for the U23 divisional game was 39-7 for South Harlequins.
Wow.
Yes.
Commanding victory.
Very much so. Was able to talk to a couple of the Midwest players that were coming off the pitch, and they seemed still pretty happy with their performance, and happy that they were able to put some points on the scoreboard.
Well, that's an impressive win by Harlequins, because Thunderbirds put some serious points on Northeast Academy yesterday. Okay, we're back in the action. Nessa McLaughlin with the carry. Strong runner. Good Caterpillar ruck. Clean ball. Layla Galarza, good hands.
Good hands on that. Low pass, long placement, the back of the ruck.
For those watching at home, I want to apologize in advance. Marge and I do have some knowledge of some of the players out there, predominantly for the MAWRS team. We'll do our best to get you coverage of the other players as well.
Also, if you have any questions or would like to shout out anyone that you are watching, just go ahead and comment on the live stream chat.
Great idea.
We'll try to call out
24.
Your support.
Dancing through.
Also, if you're watching to support a friend or relative and don't know much about rugby and have a question, you can also put it in the live stream chat. Maybe we'll be able to answer. But this game is pretty exciting.
It sure is. I mean, this is some great, unfortunate there, but some great organized offense over here from Rainbow. Give you. So, going back to that try, I believe that was April Torres Brown from Aspetuck who dotted it down under the uprights. A little confusion in the line out, getting it worked out. Ball's up. Okay.
The ref
not
called
straight.
Not straight. Rainbow Motley is given the option of scrum or line out, and they choose scrum.
Two formidable packs here. See Liz Hansen playing flanker.
Ref called up the scrum. I'm not sure why. The scrum is a very technical...
Just got a wave from our friend Liz out there, who I think is enjoying playing in the loose there, because normally she's stuck somewhere in at 1 through 5.
Oh, not able to bring the ball out.
Okay, let's bring that up, absolutely.
Yes. The scrum is a very technical piece of rugby, and if not done correctly, there's high risk of injury. So
Kugelman with a good run, and her best buddy Galarza on the tackle. Love seeing that. Okay, great pick from Red, but solid D from that Rainbow. Look at that. Oh, a little bit in from the side there.
Yes, but the ref is not calling it.
A lot of chatter out there right now.
A lot of people wanting the ball.
Nice step to the inside. Great run, controlled. Oh! That looked a little dodgy, but okay.
Good running the ball outside. Here we have our winger again.
Oh, there it is. Flags up.
Our touch.
Nice work from the AR here. Keeping it
5
honest.
foot tall. Once again, we have a line out right in front of us. Get front row seat action.
Oh, okay. 16, just not letting go right there. Okay. Nice work from Nessa McLaughlin there, just barreling onto the back.
We have a potential injury. No, it's being shaken off.
Wow, let's try to find out who this 16 is for Greenwich. I'll give you a name here.
Vigorous cheering from the sidelines. Penalty for pink and red. And they're playing it, running it up. Big tackle.
If the numbers are correct, in the red jersey for Greenwich is Emily Dominguez with some tremendous carries.
Passing the ball out.
Swinging it back. Huddle.
Change of pace.
On the carry.
Calling a high tackle.
Oh, and a yellow.
Yellow.
Unfortunate.
So in 15s, a yellow card is 10 minutes out. We just heard a strong clash.
Absolutely. Good hands from Liz Hansen and a great hard 10 yards there. Getting fished out. Digging the ball out. Anna Kugelman.
A lot of communication from
First
the
receiver.
defense.
Off. Oh, great ball from Pace. Just caught up there. Ball from depth, pardon me, with Pace.
Rainbow Motley has done a good job at communicating on the defense and coming up on the line.
Absolutely. Let's see what red and pink is going to opt. Oh, they're going to run it.
Run it in.
Liz Hansen drops her shoulder, drops one
Offload.
defender.
Ooh, big tackle.
Greenwich
by
jersey
Leland
goes in
Galarza.
hard. Oh, and turned over. Formidable Aspetuck player, that young lady. 16, I believe that was Torres Brown, if I'm not mistaken. Stifling D coming out of that red and pink. Fished out, and here she comes again.
Handoff after handoff after handoff.
Just a tough runner. Great ball carrier. I believe she's only a freshman.
Red and pink continuing to opt to run in the ball.
Looks like Dominguez again with the carry. Good one. They're knocking on the 10 right now. Mackenzie McIntosh. Good carry, holds on, it's turning it back.
Oh, turnover.
Oh, unfortunate. Good idea. Good kick to space, takes that pressure off. Great chase from Huddle. She'll recover calm. Oh, unfortunate. But great covering tackle on top of it.
One of the most nerve-wracking things as a fullback is knowing that you have someone chasing you as you're chasing the ball.
The footsteps.
And your teammates calling, man on.
Ooh, Dominguez taking one for the team there. Rainbow with some hard-hitting defense.
Mackenzie once again. Strong runs up.
Not often going to stop Mackenzie McIntosh. That's hard work on that D. Okay, ball's getting a little sloppy. Okay, Huddle with the ball again.
Tighten it up.
She's looking for the outside. Nice, the inside step.
Back inside.
She's in for support. Well done. Oh, great tackle.
Good coverage.
See if we can get you that Marauder name on the tackle.
We're seeing them pass the ball out.
Red and pink working that far corner. Oh, lost forward. All right, I guess that'll be the end of the first third.
First third.
Am I correct?
First third.
Ronan, end of the first third?
15-minute thirds.
End of the first third, confirmed. Some solid rugby out there, Marge.
Absolutely. Very even. And it's also great to see that within 15 minutes they've been able to switch strategies, whether it's taking the ball in to contact to try to make yards or passing it out to the back, switching back and forth between forwards and backs.
Yeah, and I think I'm looking at it too from the angle of these are well-coached ruggers, right? Across the board, because they've gelled together. Like first 5 minutes are always a little bit clumsy, but by minute 6, 7, it's starting to look like a team that's played together over the weekend.
Exactly. It doesn't take long to gel when everyone knows their role and you know your other positions' roles.
Absolutely.
And that just comes from great coaching. Great coaching that empowers them to make their decisions on the pitch. Nice.
And sponges for players, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Nice. Oh, okay. Controlled. Could have been a little bit of rear end over tea kettle, but
again, if you want to shout out any support messages to your friends, your relatives that you're seeing right now play.
Scrappy 4. 9 fishes it out. Quick ball. Oh, Van Doren. Van Doren covers. Flag is up.
Again, every side that has come out hard from the beginning. Ready
100%,
to go.
100%.
Referee ensuring that there's enough distance between both lineouts.
Pretty happy
sure
with
space.
the officiating this weekend too. I'll tell you.
Very much so.
Keeping the games moving. You know, not doing coaching on the field so much as just
worrying about officiating and not worrying about how to explain things to the athletes.
100%.
Because they're pretty knowledgeable right now. They've been playing, a lot of these girls have been playing the Elite Girls Rugby League, the EGRL.
Sure. And many of them come from the local flag program, so they've been ball in hand since they were 6, 7 years old.
It's just a matter of adding the tackle.
That's right. Hard run from Marauders. Off the feet.
So when you're going into a ruck, you need to be able to stay on your feet. You cannot dive in.
Support your own weight. And, you know, you don't want to be giving those penalties away to this Rainbow team.
That was a
penalties going in the favor of Rainbow.
very tight call, in my opinion. I thought she rolled away quite quickly, but
they seem to be calling that pretty quickly. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want any loitering.
No. They're keeping the girls energized. That's for sure.
Good arm from that 9. Oh, we've got an outside run here.
Out.
Is she going to make it?
Wheels.
What a step. Who is that?
Step
Molly.
inside.
That's that Wiley McPherson.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, we're getting a chat here.
Red and pink.
Oh, there it is.
Yellow, 10.
3 will be off for what I believe they're going to go for 5 minutes because of the truncated time.
What a run.
What a hard runner.
Still stopped there.
Oh, got to get you that name. Hang tight. Oh, unfortunate. 12 getting up a little slow.
Sometimes you go in for that tackle and they just sit you down, but as long as you can function as a speed bump, it's just as effective.
Exactly.
Scrumming down again. Rainbow already set up. Second row is going in for pink and red.
It's a pretty good stable platform there.
A lot of straight
Nice
backs.
clean ball. Hands out, ready to go. Look.
Ooh, good hands. Almost lost. Great counter rucking. Ooh, the rucking is solid.
Good pod 1. Look at that line speed from Rainbow, though. They were right up there. Looks like a Sydney Sabilla in there.
I believe so, yes.
Signature carry,
Signature
running
run-up.
out of her running out of her
Pass
shoes.
back inside.
Okay, secures it. Okay. Nice pick off the back of the ruck there for a couple yards.
Yeah, pushing through.
Look at that organized defense, though. They are not getting sucked into this.
Let's see who's going to be able to dig out the ball. Nobody.
All right,
Again,
keeping their feet
off
again.
feet.
Quick,
pass.
nice quick ball. Oh, wow. Hey, this is going to be tough to stop.
Ooh, and it was stopped.
Aspetuck is
again.
not afraid of contact. You know, we were talking about tempo in the first third, and it
just
if
keeps
anything,
going up.
it's accelerated. Yeah.
Maybe that's what's leading the ref calls. He's trying to slow it down so he can keep up. Much love to our refs.
Much respect. Hardest job on the field.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice
Oh,
step.
nice cut back in and still gets stopped. Loud communication on defense.
Absolutely. Look
Pick
at
and
that.
go.
Not giving any space.
Speed.
Jarred the ball loose.
Nice low tackle, textbook, I would say.
Absolutely. Good chop tackle there. I mean, pressure on the offense, pressure on the defense. This is a great back and forth that we have today.
Oh, great presence of
I
mind
think
to the
we're going.
offload. Ooh, is she getting away?
Oh, Van Doren, unselfish.
Punching up the ball.
Red and pink, that's going to be tough to do against this defense. They've got
Rainbow
space on the
is
outside
not
big time.
letting up.
Oh, if they can just see that and
Rainbow
swing
needs
that
to
ball
look in
wide, they're
front of
going
them.
in right under the uprights.
Yeah, Rainbow needs to look up in front of them. Actually, both teams need to see the offload, but the outside wingers on pink and red should be calling the ball out.
There it
And
is. There it is.
they do.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh. Well, like you said, Marge, we started hearing the call from the outside and just...
It took a minute for them to realize. Sometimes when you're out there, you get very focused on looking at the ball and you forget to look in front of you.
mesmerized, right?
And then when you get so close, you start getting that white line fever where you just want to get the ball behind the try line and you forget to catch the ball. But all she can do now is flush it.
Right. And get the head back into the game.
And as Coach Carl would say, do one good thing after flushing it.
Pack player's dream right here.
Collapse scrum. They're going to quick tap it. Oh, ref slowed it down. Rainbow lining up on the try line. It's to get nice and low, see if they can hold it up.
They're in.
They got
They're in.
Persistent.
Tough to defend that off the penalty right there. Just got to throw bodies at it.
Or throw your body under the ball. Hold it up. Well, these games we keep racing against the weather.
Yeah, we're lucking out so far. A little wet this morning, but certainly the afternoon's been holding out for us, thank God.
And the conversion is completed.
Well, Rainbow's not giving up the points easy.
That's for sure.
Red and pink certainly had to work for that. Here comes our AR.
He is also giving 100%. Kickoff.
Played
Deep
back,
kick.
okay.
Low. Now these two players on the outside have a lot of speed, a lot of acceleration in the first 5 meters. Great handoff, great support with the offload.
Look at that, running with that shoulder down at an angle, just... Okay. McPherson called for the offsides, but it's kind of the gamble with line speed. Ball's up.
Big boot. Oh, we have a ball stuck up in the tree. Maybe not. Maybe it's
Yep,
coming
we're down.
It's really a challenge for anyone when they're down to really maintain that discipline, to not give up penalties.
Taryn Gonzalez looking very focused on the field. Fantastic banter.
I mean, when you have 30 people on the pitch, 31 with the ref, there's bound to be some chat.
I like that fullback. She knows her job back there.
Ooh, look at this powerful running, slice and dice.
Red and pink still in control. That got a little squirrely there, but okay.
Red and pink line out. Oh, I'm wrong. Rainbow line out.
4 with a cleanup and necessary.
Nice long passes. Oh,
Molly Mac puts it to the boot. Doesn't come off exactly as she wanted, I suspect.
straight into red and pink's hand. Probably not what she wanted. The back line seems to be communicating a lot, which is great. It's key, especially with so many players involved.
Yeah, there's no shortage of communication today, that's for sure, in particular in this game. Nice ball. Looking for the lost it forward. Okay. Serve says went backwards.
Oh, tried to spin away, but got caught by the ankles.
We've been talking about the rainbow defense. You got to give it to red and pink on this one. They're not giving any breathing room.
No. Up.
Look.
Unfortunate low pass. Seems that Rainbow is opting for a bit of a slower game off the back of the rucks. They're holding the ball in the ruck for a little bit longer.
Look at the pace there. Wow, that was impressive.
Ooh, turnover.
Sydney threw the first tackler, brought down by the second. Oh, loose ball, recovered.
Oh, broke the tackle.
Oh,
a yellow.
Sarah's not screwing around today. First time seeing an obstruction call this weekend.
Oh. Pretty good. A wide pod with a strong runner. Supporting player coming a bit late.
Yeah, they're playing some confident rugby coming out of their own 22. I mean, they're not even considering the kick right now.
Yep.
Oh, great ball.
Great. Great.
Oh, a little sevensy.
The no look pass. Fortunately went forward.
Okay.
Game up.
That's the end of the second third.
Whew, my heart rate. I am definitely a bit accelerated and filled with adrenaline.
These women are putting on an entertaining game for sure.
Big thanks to all their parents. Been driving them around, taking them to practices.
Yeah, the unsung heroes, right?
The parents that help, that volunteer putting things together, that organize the sandwiches, the orange slices.
Yeah, and this has been a well-attended tournament. I mean, if you pan the parking lot, the license plates, I've seen everything from California to, locally New Jersey.
Wow.
I mean, all over. Really a fantastic turnout.
So I remember last year for the combined game, we had some high school graduates coaching these combined teams. I think we're having, I'm not sure, are we having the same thing this year?
We
have some of the
did for the U16. Not sure about the U18. All right, good take. Ball in the air. Gotta love that. Oh. Number 11, not taking any nonsense from anybody. Oh.
And turnover. Have the presence of mind to see that the ball is cleared and taking it.
Absolutely.
With these strong runners that are strong in the upper body, the way to go is legs, legs, legs all day. No point in muscling with them. Oh, from this angle, it was a bit of a hands in the ruck, but ref didn't see.
I really like this runner. Boy, she saw that space and just turned it on. Nice chase from JoJo, but just not enough.
With a few more meters, she maybe would have caught her.
Maybe.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, nice chase there, but honestly, that 10 saw that space and then just kicked in that extra gear and was gone.
What we're seeing this weekend is a lot of athletes with great field
awareness, yeah. Vision and awareness, absolutely.
I think the big theme of the weekend is definitely that women's rugby in the U.S. has a bright future for sure.
We've mentioned it a couple times, right? And I think it was at the Foundation's tent where they were saying that this is just like, this is the launching pad for the World Cup when it comes in 10 years, and that we will, I think I've said this a handful of times over the weekend, but we will definitely see some of these young women who are here today in that special jersey a decade from now, and well earned and deserved.
Exciting time. The conversion is not completed, just to the right of the posts. So if you miss our previous commentator from the U16 game, Marissa Kogan, it's because she is on the field right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Number 20 in the red and black.
Yes.
Red scrum cap.
Yes.
Mad Dog Kogan.
She traded in her mic for a scrum cap. Can't say I blame her.
Handy player and comes from a good rugby family. Her sister is at University of New England as a freshman. Had a great season there, Liz Kogan. Was actually here yesterday doing some assisting with some recruiting.
Just missed the pass.
And their mom and dad, Allison and Justin, you talk about parents who give a lot. They're here as well and never miss an event. Okay.
Pick from the 8-man. Haven't seen too much of that.
Galarza with a dummy. Takes it outside. Oh, wow.
You can really hear the crunch, and it's not even that close to us.
There's some tough rugby being played out there right now.
What a run right through the middle. Looking for the offload, no one there, but the ruck was there. Oh, that'll be a penalty. So when you go into the ruck, when the 9 is in to clear out the ball, you cannot touch them. So, here we go. Let's have a
Put
look
the
at a
boot to
line
it.
out.
Line out's marked.
The hot topic at the moment on the pitch is that someone has lost a black mouth guard. Nobody is claiming it. We might be missing some teeth by the end of this.
Marge, that comment is not making any parent happy. Oh.
At least that ball was thrown in straight. Unlucky.
Liz, ball in hand.
What
Look
a run.
And her teammate JoJo with the takedown. Oh.
Where's the ball? Oh. Ref stopping for injury and Liz calling out that she is good. is a nice low scrum. Ooh, maybe a little bit too low.
Looked like the trouble was in the second row on red and pink. You just gotta get them stable.
What a big push.
Yeah.
Big defensive
Oh,
scrum
nice
push.
pick from the 8.
Not releasing on the tackle.
Quick.
What a
Wow.
run. Blinders on and straight to it.
Dots it down right under the uprights.
No hesitation.
None.
Before anyone had any chance to realize what was happening, she was gone.
Right. Right.
Back 10? Nope, don't need to.
Yeah, honestly, she kind of ran that one unopposed, right? Like
Absolutely, and she's about to
put it through.
make her conversion.
And she's good for 7. Well done, young lady.
Lots of changes.
So Sarah's time off to get the, I guess, to sort out the substitutions.
And make sure that we don't have 16 people on the pitch. Some visitors that we had here yesterday was the U.S. Women's Rugby Foundation with their traveling pop-up museum. If you happen to see them at any tournament around the country this year, definitely stop by.
Great collection of memorabilia over the last 50 years. And a fantastic tribute to
Coach
the late
Flores.
Kathy Flores.
A bit of confusion as to who's jumping and who's lifting.
Seems to be getting sorted. Yeah. Kogan marks it. Good take. Oh. Tough when it's on the shoulder like that. These ruggers know what they're doing. You can hear it. They're talking to one another. Oh, unfortunate.
Scrum half digging it out.
15 on Rainbow. Marshalling that backfield.
Ball still falling back. Rainbow still in position.
Yeah, just a little bit of congestion there, you know. It's got to get out of those channels. Oh, and it goes into the favor of Sir is calling Motley.
The ruck wasn't there in time to prevent the poach. So once she went in for the hit, it was too late.
Straight up.
Number 8.
Straight up, and
Number 15, speed
takes
bumping.
a tackler with her. Takes a tackler with her. Oh, good. Big contest at the ruck there. Rainbow taking advantage.
They will continue to hit up, take the ball in. Let's
This
see
pod
how
work
many
is
phases
fantastic.
they do before shifting out. Although that 15 is a strong runner.
She certainly is. Nessa just not taking any nonsense. Tries to chicken wing that one away. Unfortunately gets loose.
And turnover.
Ah,
and turnover again.
Oh,
It's a double turnover.
Nessa says no.
Oh, and a triple turnover.
And number 8, Greenwich, says yes.
Oh, we continue.
There's no
Here we
love
go.
lost in this.
Let's
in these
see.
breakdowns.
Lost again.
Motley getting good and low in there. Seals it. Okay, now we've got some stability. Some calm.
Good hands.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to drag her to the sideline, it looks like. Oh, no,
she
wow,
was able to
great.
offload it. And
Oh, my.
slicing through, and the tackle
Big tackle.
completed.
Big tackle from Marauder.
And turnover.
Wow.
Everybody really wants this ball. That's for sure.
Torres Brown with the carry. Ball moving nicely. Oh,
Good
great
job.
hands.
And straightening up.
Yeah. Okay, rucked off and. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
And turnover again.
I think this is.
Great sidestep.
Oh,
that knee
oh.
twist did not look.
Yeah, that does not look good.
Let's wait and see what the.
All right, we have a whistle.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow. Well done, Rugger. Well done.
With a smile on her face after the grimace. All too familiar for all of us.
Yeah.
A little bit of pain and then, nope, I'm staying in. The winger for Rainbow calling for the ball out, letting her teammates know that they have numbers to pass the ball out.
Look at this Rugger. We just saw what her
What
wince
happened
from.
to her.
Yeah, and there she is.
Look, focused, ready to jump, and straight up.
Oh, lost. Unfortunate.
She's limping a bit.
Yeah. That's going to need some attention, I think.
Yes. Let's hope she.
Appreciate her grit, but you've got a long career ahead of you.
Exactly.
Take care of yourself.
The name of the game now is longevity.
I think Sarah's enjoying the game as much as both teams are. There's 15 with the ball. Unselfish gets it right out there. Look at the wow. Oh. Sound a bit like a broken record, right? But the tempo continues, man. It's just it's breakneck speed. It's being played within the 22s, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Reached out for it, not gone. Referee's playing advantage.
I think we're starting to see some tired legs out there a little bit. 22 with a hard run. Secures it.
Say tired legs, and she said nope.
Not here.
Nice long place.
Oh, good idea. Great kick to space.
Good release.
That young lady is a force to be reckoned with, that 12 in the Marauder jersey.
There'll be some tough decision for selectors and coaches and scouts to make after this weekend and in the next 10 years.
Absolutely. Closer. Motley's threatening. Yeah. Getting some organized D, though. Oh, wow. Tough penalty. We saw what happened last time.
See if they put their bodies on the line.
It's going for the corner. Look. And that's going to do it. Well done to both sides. We saw some great rugby out here today, Marge.
The Mid-Atlantic Women's Rugby Showcase
Comes to a close.
comes to a fantastic close.
Yeah, an excellent close. As we see what look like thunderheads rolling in as well.
Yes, we might be.
We snuck one past the goalie, as is said.
Very different from last year's. Thank you so much.
Enjoyed it?
Fun.
That was great.
Tons of fun.
As did I.
And keep an eye out for next year.
Yeah, year 3. We had some great commentary from Lance Connolly from Mount St. Mary's, where he said if it was good last year, it's 20% better this year, and he's like, I can't wait for next year. So absolutely. And we'll see you again in June of 2023.
Yes. Well, thank you.
Bye-bye.